Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to another bonus day stream with me, the bonus day. The bonus day? Someone called me Boner Day today, so maybe that's the new nickname. Bonus Gay, Boner Day, something like that. Anyways, welcome back. We are doing some more Super Kaizo today. And then it will be Saturday, and we have to figure out something new to do on Saturday. Could do more Roguemon. I want to experiment with A3, I think. Roguemon A3. But I want to try it a little bit off stream first before I try it on stream. So we're doing Super today. Rule sets I put in the chats already. Basically, we're going to try to beat a really hard challenge in Pokemon. Welcome in, Cool Kitty. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Halfway through the week. Anyways, let's transition to gameplay. Screen. Pose. I really don't get why OBS does not like my transitions anymore. Every time I do them now, it like stops the audio for some reason, so something I need to figure out, I guess. I will figure it out eventually. Probably. Maybe it's something to do with something else I added. Maybe there's too many things now. I do have a lot of random stuff here. Like, I have desktop audio, then desktop audio 2. I'm not sure what the difference is there. So, I feel like some of these could probably go. Maybe. Anyways, welcome back. We are on attempt 2076. Got through like almost 70 attempts yesterday because we were in the lab so much. So hopefully we don't get a repeat of that today. We haven't been on a good run in a while, so. And honestly, I feel like I get a little bit too hard on myself sometimes because I watch a lot of streamers and like it seems like a streamer's always in Safari. But then like when a streamer talks about how long it's been and they're like, oh, it's been like 1,000 attempts. I'm like, oh, really? Maybe we're not doing that bad then, huh? If it takes them so long. So, maybe it hasn't been that bad for us at all. Maybe today we're gonna win. Get to E4 tonight. Probably not, actually. That would take a while. But, you know, you get the meaning, roughly. Get somewhere tonight. Yeah, but hello, I'm Bonus Day. I play Pokemon usually on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And I like to try something new on Saturday, some new games. So lots of fun in here. And yeah, we have our favorites to the left, our nemesis below us. So a lot of clutter on screen. I really need to clean the screen up at some point. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. We're starting off with a Primeape. Let me turn up the speed. We open our pack. It is a 3-star. You have to fight a Zekrom, though. I was about to say Blizzard will help, but you only have 7 Spa. So, I don't know about that one. We can try Hyper Voice first. Did okay. Let's try to freeze it. Oh, as soon as I switch to Blizzard, it's like better raise my special defense. Cool. Oh, nice. Freeze, though. Okay, hold. Maybe we can do this. Maybe there's a world. Defrost. We live. Okay. It was faster than us, though, right? That doesn't really matter, I guess. We beat the Zekrom and get out with the Primeape. New move, low kick. That's stab, damn. Stab, low kick, hyper voice, blizzard, and psychic. Kind of cracked. It is fairly slow though. It does evolve at 43. Its Evo pool is pretty cool. Here it is. Love legendaries in there. We have a good moveset. Should we just try to run this? Like, it's slow, but it does have stab low kick, right? Oh. Thought the music glitched there for a second. Maybe I'm just hearing things, though. LOL. Thank you for laughing. Everything I say is really funny, so it makes sense that people are laughing. That makes a lot of sense to me. I tend to laugh too at my own jokes. Own tempo is no confusion? Yeah. So that's pretty good. 32 attack at level 9 is pretty good too. We have a lot of HP. Minimum spa. Black flute. I feel like this moveset, we should just send it. Like, maybe it won't get far, but at least we'll get to, like, get our feet in the water on the first seed, right? Maybe see Brock first seed. We'll see what kind of items we find, I guess. Too bad Draining Punch isn't, like, in this game and legal. If this had Draining Punch, even though it was slow, it would probably still clean up pretty nicely. Because Draining Punch is what, like 50 or 60 power, probably? Okay, here we go. The Primeape that could. We're not scouting. We're not stopping now. Razor Fang. Please have a really heavy Pokemon. Strongman Florentino. That is not a heavy Pokemon. Hyper Voice. Almost died in one hit, and it was slower than us, okay. Level 10. Maybe our speed will keep up with our... Ooh, that's heavy. Stab Blaze Kick, though. Did nothing. I'm gonna say low spa. Pretty good defense. We'll say plus. Low kick. This is gonna win. I can feel it now. Nothing can survive this strong of low kick. And we can't be confused. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, ghosts might be a... Ooh, an energy root. Ghost Pokemon might be a little scary. But, like, how often do you really see a ghost? Never. I can't think of a single ghost. Iron Boulder, you're heavy. I love it. Low kick. We're faster? Tried to Mirror Coat me. It's like decent spa. And Applin. That is not big. I'm gonna try Hyper Voice first, and if it does nothing, I can switch to Blizzard. Okay, or it's just gonna waste my PP. Okay, cool. It died. Strongman Marshall. What a start to the seed. Seeds? Seeds. I wonder what move could possibly make us 5-star. I feel like because of our speed, maybe nothing can make us 5-star, but you never know. Is our coverage not perfect? Maybe that's why. Yeah, our coverage isn't perfect, so that's probably why we were not 5-star too. Okay, third trainer. So I guess if we got perfect coverage, we probably would go up to 5-star. I'm guessing. Probably, maybe. Bascule Legion. That's a bad Pokemon for us to see. Muddy Water Stab. It's kind of low. It might be over right here, right now. And it's lowering our accuracy. Even better. Okay, at least it missed. Did not miss that time. And it lowered our accuracy again. This is growing great. And it lowered our accuracy again. And it has a berry. Hassleberry. We use the energy root. Quick attack. It was trying to finish us off, and it got the crit anyways, of course. Muddy water. I really needed to miss a muddy water here. I really needed to miss a muddy water again. And it still hasn't missed. And it got the crit. Damn. Too bad. Hit, what? 9 out of its... 10, or no, 8 out of its 9 muddy waters. I guess that makes sense with the odds, but... Too bad. Our special defense was a little low. We played really good IVs on it, yeah. We had really good attack IVs, too. That's why our attack was so high. Draining Kiss at 15. Interesting. Skull Bash, Leaf Blade, Ice Beam. This just really wanted to be a special attacker. Blizzard, Draining... Or no, sorry. Psychic, Draining Kiss, Leaf Blade, and Ice Beam. Damn. And it got Tail Glow, too, if this was, like, regular. It did evolve into a special attacker, so... What, we keep Ice Beam... We probably don't take Leaf Blade, though. I guess we probably take... Leaf Blade over Blizzard, maybe. And then Ice Beam over Leaf Blade. It's probably too slow, though. The Primate was also too slow, but it had Stab, so... It had Stab, a really good move. It's just a shame we ran into a Ghost so early. Not just any ghost, too. A ghost water type, so we can't Blizzard it. We have to Psychic. And it had Stab Muddy Water, too, on top of everything else. So we kept missing. Torchic, Closter, Voodoo. Is this Roguemon? Why is everything so weak? Everything's a baby. I feel like this is a Mon that might get out of the lab just to die in the grass. Cross Shop. Acid Armor. Okay. And Screech, not Confusion, right? That lowers the defense. Oh, we are dead. Cool, cool. 2078. Attempt 2078. The 2078th attempt of this game. We go. We get a Pokey Doll. Cool. There is a Chandelure. I want to swing from it. Tyranitar and a Haunter. Now, I did watch Square Enix Reset Button get a Haunter all the way to... I think it got past Mount Moon, didn't it? I think it died to Rival 3, which is pretty cool for a Haunter. It didn't even have huge power or anything. It just had like an amazing moveset. Fortunately, this moveset is not that good. If we could find a Link Cord, though, I would definitely evolve this with this moveset. Damn. Let's go for the Single Beam, try to confuse it, and then Giga Drain. Oh, we're faster. Oh, we have 20 speed. Damn. I didn't even see that. I wonder if we're still faster. Oh, you color changed. You sneaky guy. I guess we Signal Beam again and hope for confusion. No, you're faster now. Too bad. So sad. I guess I could have checked what I evolved into, but it doesn't matter really. Really cool moveset though. Oh, let's increase our speed again. We go up in speed while we're in lab and pivoting, and down in speed once we're on a run. That is how it works. Repeat Ball, Lickitung, Basculin, Necrozma. If we take the Lickitung, we have to fight the Necrozma, so... Pick up. Only Razor Wind. I guess we Stun Spore and then Razor Wind, probably. Hail. Okay, that's bad. Leer. Dizzy Punch. Okay, we're gonna die pretty soon here. We needed to get fully parried a lot. We're dead. We needed to get fully parried at least once, and it said no. It said no, 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 no. Tempt 2080. We're now like, what, 50 years in the future? Damn. Wonder what kind of feelings of hopelessness you get once you pass like 10,000 seeds. Ooh, Volcaron. Okay. This is not even a coincidence anymore. Every single time a favorite comes up, and the favorites are over there to the left. There's 9 Pokemon on there. If they appear on the table, we can select them, no questions asked, right? But every time they come up, it's in the position that we're supposed to pick anyways. It says randomly chosen ball middle, favorite is middle anyways. Like, what is the point of having a favorite if it just shows up there anyways? Gachamon, 4-star Volcarona. Damn, its spa is probably a little too low, but some good moves there. What are we fighting? What's my quad weakness? Is it flying? It's rock. Yeah. I guess I Hydro Pump. Nice damage. Cool, out of the lab at least. Only gonna get to level 6 probably, right? Oh no, 7, wow. Surprising. Yeah, I just don't think my spa is probably good enough. If I don't really find anything good right away, we can run it, but it's only 18 spa at level 7, so it's gonna be like, what, 20 maybe at level 8? We don't have stab. And we don't learn a move till 18, so we're basically just using Psychic until 18, I guess. With the occasional, like, Hydro Pump or Magical Leaf. Pressure can be good, though. Water Stone. So we have a Water Stone and a Moonstone. And again, we do have a quad weakness to rock. Our defense is definitely not stellar. Our HP covers it a little bit, but if we get hit by like stab, rock, slide or something, we're still definitely toast, right? So I don't know. What evolves with a Water Stone or a Moonstone? We're hoping for what? A Starmie, a Slowpoke, Moonstone, Eevee, Water Stone, Eevee. What else is good Moonstone? I guess there's Nidorina, Nidoran, but are they good? They're okay. That's an Ice Stone. See, it likes to give us stones and then show us stuff that evolves with a different stone. So that's kind of cool of it. Cacnea, no. Neither of those are Water Stone or Moonstone. That's a water type, but not Water Stone, Evo. Iron Jugulus, that's a good Mon. Kinesis, okay. Tri Attack. Does 7. It's level 5. Does 7 with that. I'm gonna say it's like even. So Iron Jugulus maybe. When does it get a move? I didn't look. Full Restore. Ooh, fancy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Juniper, Xanady. How was the house hunting? I don't know if there's any mods here. Wow, that's a lot of emotes. Shout out. Do I remember how to do this? Slash. There we go. Shout out. How do I spell your name? I always want to spell it Jupiter, but there's a no T. Yeah, make sure you follow Jupiter's Zanity. They play a lot of, like, Donkey Kong, and they also, like, do house hunting. I know those seem like two very different things, but they're a lot of fun. I really like the house hunting, especially when it's, like, ugly. It's like watching, like, HGTV, but the hosts have, like, no filter, and they just give the most, like, wild takes, you know? It's great. It's great times. So, who is here? Plaid Cat, Jador, Bluish, MB2, I cannot read gaming. Welcome in, everyone. Are you ready for the juice? I don't have any juice. I have coffee. No juice. No juice, just coffee. The Juicy Junie Raid. Well, I don't have any juice, but my coffee cup does say Twinkle on it, kind of. It says Twinkle. But, like, close enough, right? On mobile, your title says Funny Tit. No tits here. Sorry. I couldn't think of anything for a title, though. I couldn't think of anything. I'm usually pretty creative. Not today. Yo, but welcome in Tony, too. Hi, everyone, though. Hi. Hello. I'm Bonus Day. I stream a lot of Pokemon. I stream Pokemon usually Tuesday, Wednesday. Right now we're doing Super Kaizo, Ironmon, and Natdex. Here are the long rules if you want to read them. Basically, really hard Pokemon challenge, trying to beat the game with one Pokemon. No one's beat it before, until us, tonight. And then on Saturday, I like to try new stuff. I like to try new games. So I like to try, like, roguelikes or, like, strategy games. Games like Donkey Kong and Mario, though, I'm just not really the skilled for it. I can't press buttons fast, and I can't react fast, so don't really do much of that. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Okay, back to pivoting. Right now, we are trying to find a mon to run. Pokemon. But yeah, hello. I also have two dogs. Peanut's over there, and then we have Walnut, too. They're kind of my co-hosts, you know, always being here by my side. Yeah. Lots of ugly, but it was fun. I really like that. It's such a cool idea for a stream. I've never seen anyone else do that. But it's such a cool idea for a stream. Oh, you have a Juniper emote. I don't know, I always, I guess it happens a lot if you have an emote of it, but, like, I always see the word Juniper, and I think it's Jupiter. I will get it right, for sure, but I always think it. Ooh, Kangaskong level 8. I think I want to see the Iron Juglist first, though. This Volcarona's okay, it's just not amazing. You know? Like, I don't think it's a winner. We have a little tracker down here that tells us everything about the Pokemon. New feature on this is it gives the Pokemon a star rating. So here it says it's a 4-star Pokemon, which means the tracker thinks this is really good, and it is pretty good. You know, it's got good speed, its defenses aren't terrible, its attack is okay, it's got okay moves. But it is quad weak to rock moves, so rock moves will do a lot of damage, you know? First raid of the day. I hope it's the first of many, that'd be cool, but... Welcome in Cool Kitty too. Did I welcome you in already? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Okay, let's see if this has any other moves. It does learn a move at 7 though. So hopefully it keeps Tri-Attack, maybe? Poison Fang, and we get poisoned badly. Cool. So it has 2 moves. Its attack does not seem great though. That's why I said first. Hee 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 hee. Hopefully, yeah. I like raids. I like meeting new people. Also, I need a good raid message. Like, Juniper has such a cool raid message. Like, I want a raid message like that that's, like, kind of witty, you know? Who was it? Green Kitty, I think, suggested an okay one last time. But I don't know, I don't have my heart set on it, so I'm still thinking, you know? I'm still brainstorming. Maybe something with my nicknames. So I've been called, my actual streaming name is Bonus Day. I have been called Bonus Gay before. And just today, I think, someone called me Boner Day. So, you know, some options there, right? Okay, let's find this Iron Jugulus one more time. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Like, it doesn't really do that much damage. Maybe we just run out the Volcarona. Wow, who called you Boner Day? I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember who called me that, but I liked it. I thought, like, oh, that's a good nickname. Okay, here we go. The Volcarona that could. I think I like Bonus Gay better than Boner Day, but both are funny, and I feel like they could both be used in a raid message, you know? Now, we probably couldn't use it, like, everywhere, because if we don't really know the person, they might think it's inappropriate. But if we're raiding someone we know, then maybe. Hydro Pump. We missed. Hydro Pump. We hit. Cool. Did not kill it. Okay. Okay. I think we are dead, unfortunately. Psychic. It might kill, I guess, with a high roll. We just have to hit. Come on. Yeah, we survive. Okay, cool. The run continues. What's coming out next, though? Be something quad weak to Psychic, please. Was it today or some other day? I think it was today. I think. Come on, Psychic. Secret power? The crit. I guess I could have healed there. I probably should have, but if we end up burning all of our heals on the first trainer, like, we can't do that, right? It was okay. Just maybe a little bit more defense. Did it ever get any more moves? Not really. Was the Iron Jugulus any good? Where is it? Here. Here. And not really. It was truant too, maybe. I think we saw it when it was damped the first time. It was okay. Not great. No stoners here. Kangaskong? Not great. Okay, we move on to the next attempt. This is what we do here. We keep attempting the game until we successfully beat it with one Pokemon. If you're used to, like, DK Deathless runs, it's like that. It's like Pokemon Deathless runs, you know? You die, you go back to the start, and you try again, right? The only difference is Donkey Kong probably takes skill, where in this, we're just hitting buttons in the right order, so... yeah. Tiny Mushroom. Bouffalant, Frostlass, and Godzilla. With Drought. Ice type with Drought. But we do have Overheat. It is a 1-star Frigibax. Frigibax? So that is the tracker telling us, hey, this mon is garbage. You should probably throw it out. We're gonna overheat anyways, and we're gonna hope we get out, even though we're slow, and we'll probably die out of the lab. It lagged there for a second, so I thought we were gonna live on 2 HP, But no, that's not the case. We did not live on 2 HP. Do. Okay, let's try this again. Choice band, okay. Toxicity, I like that thing. Ninjask and Gallade. Gallade's pretty cool. We've got good runs with, not Gallade, the Paradox form. Iron variant. Yeah, we've got good runs with Iron variant before, but never a good Gallade run. Come on. I'm not going to say 5 stars. 5 stars is asking too much. Come on, 4 star. 3. I will take a 3. Stab, revenge, no attack. Cool. I love that for us. Maybe it'd be runnable if the nature was swapped, but alas, no. So this is like 60. Tri attack still our best option, even with the super effective gust. Ooh, it almost one-tapped us. That's good. Smelling salt. We're dead. So we are in the lab a lot in this game, but we do eventually get on runs if you stick around long enough. Really, I'm just relying on my personality and my stunning good looks until we get on a run, and then the gameplay will speak for itself, you know? Also, we have lots of fun channel point redeems. We have, where are they? They're over here. We have favorites over here. So those are Pokemon we can always take from the lab. But we also have our nemesis down here, the anti-favorite, which is a Pokemon we can never take from the lab. If you want to change the anti-favorite, there is a channel point redeem for that. Applin. Who is messaging me? Someone is messaging me on Snapchat. We do not have any stone. This thing evolves with 3 different stones, and we don't have any. Psybeam, Feint Attack. What are you? A Dewosion. We can Feint Attack. Maybe it gets out. It's only a Dewosion, right? Stab, E-Sense. That's a good move. Hard to argue with Stab E-Sense, for sure, for sure. Sody Pop. Gloom. Coffin. It's our boy! Our boy! Spectier, this is a ghost horse thing. This Spectier, has made it to Safari Zone twice now, I think, right? Either way, it's been on a lot of runs. It is amazing. It really should be on the favorites now because it has been so good to us. Can we get another good one? 3 star only. I still believe. This is going to be amazing. It's pretty good. I guess it's a little bit of a bat. Like, I don't know. It's a mixed attacker. We get 1 special move and we win. What are we fighting? Coughing. We can beat a coughing, right? I'm tempted to hit the belly drum button, but I won't. Leech Seed. Maybe we should have. We outsped and we didn't kill it, so maybe we should have. Eruption. Okay, it's low power. Come on, Figgy Berry, save me. Eruption. It's low power. Okay, we eat the berry. Leech Seed goes off. Come on, Drill Pack. Out of the lab. Come on, get me level 7, please. Level 7 is what I want, what I need. Endure. That is not a special move. Level 7, perfect, we run this. We run our boy every day of the week. It might not have a good ability. It might not have that much defense. But I believe. Like, it gets a good special move, and we are set for life, right? It's already got 2 good physical moves, it just needs 2 good special moves. Like, we get Flamethrower, Ice Beam, we win the game, right? I do wish it did not have this nature, though. Like, if it was a neutral nature, or just, like, a different nature, it'd be much better. Thunderstone. Oh, I guess we need to do the quest. Do. I don't think anything should really outspeed us with any 8 speed, but you never know. If only we had a better move. Maybe we could always check to see if this is available here. No. Because, like, if it was available in, like, Route 22 or Route 2, we could always try to pivot to a level 8. And I think it would have forgotten Sheer Cold? Can't remember. I might have had to look back, but I think so. Either way, I'm happy. And we could have had a better nature, we could have had a better ability, but I believe in Spectier. And we have Sheer Cold if we ever get desperate. So, Thunderstone? Is that our second Thunderstone? It is. The game really wants us to have Thunderstones. Mega Sharpedo. That's pretty cool. And a Water Stone. We're getting really stoned tonight here. Water Stone, Thunderstone. We've got some Moonstones. Nest Ball. Okay. Was it a... We have a potion and a soda pop. 2 heals. Okay, here we go. Spectier. What did we call it last time, though? I don't remember. I don't know if we have a set name. I know we named it on our one attempt that made it to Safari and got the Azelf. I can't remember what we named it. Drought. Cool. Drill Peck. That did nothing. Damn, okay. Damn. We might lose here. Because we are doing no damage. And we can't Sheer Cold because we're the same level. A crit, of course. Oh no, it's over. Spectier. If only Drill Peck could, like, flinch or something. Now, it low rolled here, so we might get 2 hits off. Come on. Oh, it's got a berry. Citrus berry. It was over from the start. We could have had another, like, 3 heals and it wouldn't have mattered. Let's see this thing spread that we just fought. Here's our spread. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna say that's an amazing spread. We never got any moves, though. So, probably a good thing that we died. And when we did get a move, it was another flying move. TMs, though? Bullet Seed, I guess? Maybe from Misty? I guess if we made it to Misty, we probably just would have had to take it. IVs? Great IVs. Amazing IVs. A Rick. This thing. Honestly, I'm surprised it was eating that well. 105 defense, 131 HP. I'm surprised. I didn't think it would eat that well. Like I said, just the combination of HP, defense, and that it was higher level than us. Like, maybe if we were the same level as it, we probably would have 3-hit it maybe, and then we could have won with our potions, but... Oh, well. Let's keep going. Water Stone. Azelf again. I'm sure it's bad. Ooh, Tyrantrum. I've always wanted a good Tyrantrum. 2-star. I don't think this one's it, though. Flamethrower, Overheat. Probably not. Oh, let's turn up the speed again now that we're in the lab. I'll Teeter Dance and then Flamethrower. Amnesia. We only have special moves, so we're gonna need a burn here. Burn and a lot of confusion hits. Snapped out of confusion already. Damn. What was that? Turn 2? Teeter Dance. Oh, it got the confusion right away. What is the chance there? 20%, and it got it right away. Hit yourself. No. It has not hit itself once. Then we got the burn at least. Okay. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. It burnt us. Of course it did. Next seed. Of course, it also has confusion and burn. And it got its burn faster, and it got its confusion, like, right away. There was a world where we won that fight. We just had to get luckier. Silver Powder, Badoo, Dragapult, Little Mouse Pikachu thing. 2-star. We did get a 5-star today once. I don't really think it was deserving a 5-star, but you know, it got 5-star. It definitely did. Confusion. Okay, what is that? Like a 3-hit or something? We got the confusion too. Okay. Thunder, we resist that. And you get the para, though. Even when I was about to say our luck is turning, it turns out that was a lie. Nice. Okay, we out the lab. We are very slow, though. This is one of those times where we get out of the lab and then we just die in the grass because we're so slow. It's okay. We have the Dedenne, right? We have Pikachu. The show would never let the mascot die, right? Ooh, Rapidash. Basically a walking trans pride flag. And a Quilladin. I will catch... Ooh, you're faster than me. I was gonna say, I will catch a Rapidash if it's faster than me. We'll catch you too, I guess, but... I don't have my balls yet. You have to let me out first. I'm surprised we lived those normal hits so well, because we only have 7 defense. HP up. I think it's like okay special attack and low attack probably on that Quilladin. Hey, the Mario music. Okay, let's see if we can find this Rapidash at level 6 while walking through here. Level 5. I prefer 6. Can't escape smelling salt. Level 3. That's kind of the wrong direction. You're still faster than me, though. Not too surprising, we do have very low speed. Let's go heal and then come back. I feel like someone should just make a patch where you have a Nurse Joy that like walks behind you at all points. So you can just turn around to heal. Save some time, you know? This might be faster than me. Yeah, Fire Punch. Thrash. I'm gonna say it's like low attack. We might be dead here. Unless it just keeps hitting itself. Why is it we can't just always have a smoke ball too? If they just made the item in lab, instead of like randomizing it, just make it always a smoke ball, I'd probably be okay with that. Confusion. Rough skin, okay. Slowly increasing those odds. Scary face. Not the best moveset, but you are faster than me. And that's kind of all I'm hoping for right now. It is only level 5, but I'm sure it's fine. Also, doesn't it have a quad weakness to like dark or something? No. Oh no, it doesn't. I don't know why, I always think Fairy is weak to dark, but it's the opposite, right? Fairy resists dark. Only 18 health. Pretty low. 2-star Hypercutter. 10 speed minus nature. You're kidding me. Of course we got a minus nature on our speed when we're just trying to find something that's fast for pivoting. Well, at least it's a +3 upgrade on the Dedenne. It's not saying much, but it's something. You know, if this was minus defense plus speed, or even just neutral nature, it might be runnable. Ooh, Drill Peck's a good move. It did 3, not great, but Flame Wheel does 5. It's not terrible. I would prefer something else, but again, we're slow, so maybe we'll just catch it and then go look somewhere else. At least we know it has 2 good moves. There's one more Mon we have not seen here yet, though. We've seen the Victory Bell. Can't escape. Focus Punch. We quad resist that, and it does too. Interesting. Drill Peck. Okay. Roar. Cool. Thank you for the roar. I feel like this is also gonna outspeed me. I hate getting out of the lab when we're slow. It just makes everything so painful, you know? All this pivoting becomes like such a annoying task instead of a fun task. Solar Beam. Is that gonna kill? No. Come on, ball. I'm hoping that... Oh no, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. I was gonna say, I'm hoping that has more than 11 speed. Because I feel like it's gonna have 11 speed. Still have not seen a level 8. Still have not seen the third Mon. Would take either anything. We take anything at level 8 basically from this route. Unless the third Mon is really bad, but Victory Bell level 8? Sure. It's truant. Do we want to try to pivot with a truant Mon? At least it's faster than us, so that's something. 1 star. Hypnosis. Honestly, kind of a cracked spread. Honestly, the spread is kind of nice. If this didn't have Truant and it had, like, a move that could hit Ghost, maybe. I could see a world where this works. Gold Dingo. Okay. Dragon Breath is good. Can you show me another move, though? E-Sense? We're dead. I should have just caught it, I guess, or tried to catch it. I thought since... Oh, there's... Oh my god, look at this Mons here on these last two routes. Goldingo, it was just okay, I guess. It was fairly good. It wasn't amazing. It was okay. This was amazing. Stab, Aeroblast. Stab and Lick. Could have been Thick Fat. Damn, this was amazing. This was okay. Levitate's really good, though. Has no defense, but at least it's levitating, maybe. This with Thick Fat, though. Lick. Aeroblast. High Jump Kick and Mist Ball. It's pretty good. Yeah. Look at the TMs in this seed. Damn. Steel Wing, Solar Beam, Submission, Flamethrower, Vice Grip, Thunder, and Giga Drain. Damn. How often do you see, like, all 8 gym TMs, or at least a move that does damage? Like, I feel like that alone is very impressive. If nothing else, all the moves do damage, you know? Crazy. Okay, here we go again. Elixir, Rotom Fan, Bohemia, Bidoof the God. 1-star Bidoof. We have 2 claws. We have a Metal Claw and a Crush Claw. Thrash. We got 1 hit by Thrash. That kind of makes sense, though, when you think about it, right? We are only a Bidoof. I wanted that Articuno. That would have been amazing. I would have been so happy. Favorite Pokemon? Good. 3-star. Meowski. If it had the opposite nature, it would be runnable, but without that, I don't know. If only it had the opposite nature. Aeroblast. So close. So close. Maybe we should have went Ice Skull Spear, but I don't know. We had super effective Aeroblast versus quad effective Icicle Spear. Like, maybe the Icicle Spear is the better choice if it hits 5 times, but it would probably hit 2 times. And then we would have regretted not going for Aeroblast. What's this thing called? Marina. Okay. Stab Sludge. That could do something. Super effective Stab Sludge. Never mind, we got tackled. Which makes sense because Slurpuff looks like it plays football. Looks like a football player. 2090 attempts. Ultra Ball. Mega Blastoise. Pizza. Zora against Mega Blastoise. I feel like this is going to be a quick reset. Revenge, I guess? That Revenge, even though it was boosted, right? It was 120 power, it did nothing. It just kind of tickled the Blastoise and that's it. We tickled the Blastoise and then we died. And that's cool, that's cool. Wiki Berry. Mega Altaria. I want that. We can take it. Oh my god, thank you. Now, Kaizo Rob just made it to E4 with a Mega Altaria. Maybe we can get some of that luck. Maybe when we raided in, we got that luck from them. 4-star Marvel Scale. Okay, hold. It's okay. The problem is we do have to fight a Rayquaza, though. I guess we just Thrash. It's our best move. It's setting up. It only has beat up, maybe? Endeavor, and we kill ourselves. Oh, we were so close there. I feel like there's a world where we win that fight. That's funny. The Self KO. Damn. Crazy moveset. Eruption, Twister, Twin Needle, Sky Uppercut. It kind of looks like good moves, but it's really not that great. Y'all, it has been an hour of stream. The Twitch gods, in their Twitch gaudiness, are requesting we run ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, so that when like new people come in or raiders, they don't have to watch ads right away. They just get right into this action. Like, look at this action. Look at it. Look at it. So much action. I will show you what we're running here. It's a Piplup. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I will leave you with... What do I have? Here. Leave you with this and this. Ooh, no. There we go. Be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to run to the washroom too, so you won't miss anything. Even if you're a sub. Yo, welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm also back. 1 second here, and then we will continue on this run. I say run, but we're in the lab. We will continue on the lab. We might not go first. I really don't. Okay, sorry. We have a new YouTube short. I'm gonna pin it here. If you have a minute or 30 seconds just to watch it, that'd be cool. If you want to comment, that would be cool. Let's listen to it here because I have not listened to it yet. It is from our Kaizo, not our Kaizo win, but our Kaizo, our post-Safari adventures. So that's what I'm trying to say. Here it is.
Not go first. I really don't want to burn one of our big heals here, though, especially since this is the last mon. Airless. Iron Tail. 100 power. Against the 38. We might not go first. I really don't want to burn one of our big heals here, though, especially since this is the last mon. Airless. Iron Tail. 100 power. Against the 38.
Yeah, that's our
we might not go first.
death.
I really don't.
Let me just leave a comment. Sorry, I was just engaging with it a little bit. Okay, let me take off the toes and take off the...
Go first. I really don't want to burn one of our big heals here, though, especially since this is the last mon. Airless. Iron Tail. 100 power. Against the 38.
Why is this playing again? There we go. So I was seeing if something else was playing, but I don't think it is. Cool. No. Okay, and where's Appa? Appa is here. And cool. And game is here. Let us get back to winning. Oh, I should have just picked that. Can it be a 5-star Piplup? I don't think so, but you never know. 1 star. Well, 1 star is pretty close to 5-star, I guess, right? I always think this song is way too hype whenever it plays. It never plays like... This song never plays when we're like in a gym or like in a tough situation. The song always just plays when we're like in the lab or like scouting. Something like that. You have Shed Skin, of course you do. Of course you have Shed Skin and it procs on the first turn. I don't know if you know this, but Shed Skin isn't like a 100% thing that always happens. But that one, it does. Okay, can we get another favorite? We got Volcaron earlier, but it wasn't really a favorite pick because the tracker told us to pick that direction anyway, so... Malwile, Gothita, Electric type. Electric types can get out. Like ghosts. Very glass cannon-y. Iron Tail, and then if that doesn't work, Flamethrower? Nice. Easy win. Only... Oh no, we got 2 levels. 15 speed. I think 15 speed's okay. We should outspeed most of the level, like, 3s and 5s, right? Just the level 6s and 8s that might be a problem. This would be a good mon if we were playing Roguemon right now. If we were playing Roguemon, a different type of game mode where you have to do Evo runs, this would be cool. Flamethrower, Iron Tail to start off with. Pressure's an okay ability, good typing. But in Super Kaizo, this would definitely not be able to Evo. No way this would ever get to 27. Maybe if it had huge power, but even then, probably not. Okay, ghost dog. What else? Slagoo. And what else? And no. Let's go look somewhere else. The commons here are bad. Are the commons better somewhere else? Octillery with Drizzle. I've been taking Octillery with Drizzle, I think. Sandcastle. 480 BST is a little bit low, but if it got a stab water move, maybe. Do we have a stone? We have Ice Stone, not Moonstone, or is it Firestone? What's up here first, I guess? Chesto Berry, a Guava Berry, Alteria Berry. Kind of berry shaped, I guess. Berry adjacent. A Rostberry. So many berries in this forest. Which makes sense because it's a forest, I guess. But no Moonstone, so I want to go Octillery then. Maybe. Wow, that is like the fastest I've ever seen all 4 Pokemon here. We saw all 4 Pokemon in like, what, 8 attempts maybe? So what, the Sandcastle might be a rare, I guess? Okay, we did run away from that at level 6. It's a little scary, but... Level 8, Drizzle. Yes, here we go. Flamethrower. Icy Wind. It's a pretty good spa, right? Pokeball, go! Icy Wind, low roll. Problem with being weak. We didn't do any damage to it with Flamethrower, and then it just killed us in 2 hits. It was okay. Did it ever get a water move, though, is the question. No. Drizzle for nothing, then. Sad. We go back to lab. We love the lab. The lab is home. As a scientist, we fit in very well here. Soft sand. Aurelia Boom. It is pretty bad. But maybe gets out, who knows? Hypnosis. Reflect. Facade. 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 Guillotine. Why did we even set up the reflect then? If you're just gonna guillotine, why even reflect? Huh? Meowstick. Skitty, lots of cats. Ooh, Iron Jugulus. What now? We didn't get you earlier and we regretted it. Can you also be good? 5-star. 5-star holographic Iron Jugulus Sand Veil. 8,000. It's pretty cool. Stab? Oh no, it's not Stab Dragon Claw, no. If only it was Hydreigon. Stab Aerial Ace is also pretty good though. Let's take a picture of the 5-star. It's not a bad type. Stab Flying is pretty good to have, and we have very strong moves overall. So if we can get out, we're definitely going to try to run this. The Skitty probably won't give us that much XP though. I'm going to say you have a decent defense. Okay. Can we get level 7? Ah, so close. Is that 1 XP? Yeah, 1 XP away from level 7. That's sad. Can something memento on us or something? That's so tragic. 1 XP from level 7. Let's take this TM off. Moonstone. Where was that last seed? If there was a Moonstone in that location last seed, we would have been able to evolve that, what's it called? Not Caspikid. Cadet or something? It's something like that plays on it being like a kid soldier of some sort, I think. I don't exactly remember though. The real struggle would be if we found a rare candy right now, if we use it or not. Cherry Berry. Boo Barnacle. Great Ball. When we found 2 balls, the game is wanting us to pivot, but we are saying no to the game. We have Stab, we have Dragon Claw, we have Psychic. Here we go. 5-star Iron Jugulus. Wall Rain. Let's try our Aerial Ace first. Stab Hydro Pump. 1 hits us. Was it a roll, maybe? No, I guess not. So cool. Got Bubble, Pin Missile, Body Slam, Outrage, Fire Punch. Pretty good learn set. I wonder if we got level 7 if that went any different. 122 speed, 221 spa. So no matter what we did, it would always kill us in 1 hit. And we only had 80 speed, so we never outspeed it either. So no matter what happens there, we always die, I think. 5-star. Favorite. In collection. So good. Just ran into the wrong Pokemon first. Okay, to the next seed we go. We got our daily 5-star Pokemon. This one, I would say, was actually very deserving of being 5 stars. It's just like, there's no way, like... There's no way we beat the Walrein. Unless it misses Hydro Pump. It would have to miss Hydro Pump, and then we would have to 1-hit it with... Probably Psychic would be our best chance, but... It might live 1 Psychic. Even if we were this, like, level 8 somehow. Can we get another 5-star? This is a good typing, I think, right? 4-star. I'm surprised it's 4-star considering it only has normal moves. Oh, it has Sketch probably, right? It has Sketch and Swords Dance. Quad weak to Bug, but bug moves aren't really that real, so... Halucha. Mega Kick. Sweet Scent. We have lower evasion, that's fine, right? Did nothing. Fake Tears, that's pretty scary. Fire Blast is gonna kill us. Halucha? Why? Why Halucha? Just let me win. Okay, we go again. 2097. I remember making jokes like yesterday about being on attempt 1997. Grim Snarl, Tauros. We got a Spearow. By far the worst on the table. Thick Fat though. Why is the Spearow kind of looking a little thick? Crush up. I'm so mad about that Iron Jugulus. I feel like that Iron Jugulus deserved to be on a run. Like, that Walrein was like the perfect threat to kill like anything. Stab, 120 power with that much special attack. Okay, ghosts are usually good. We're immune to 3 different types, which is good too. Only Blaze Kick. Confuse Ray. We're faster, that's cool. Blaze Kick. Come on, burn. Nice self-hits. Metronome, that's scary. I'm surprised. Oh, you're Doug. That's interesting. I'm gonna outspeed you, so I'll bulk up here, I guess. And then we confuse Ray. Really likes this whole metronome thing. I guess it doesn't have any moves that can hit Ghost and Flying, maybe? So maybe it only has ground, normal fighting. Destiny Bond. Okay. Parish Song. Parish Song, Destiny Bond combo. That's funny. Confuse Ray. If it kills itself, do I still die to Destiny Bond? That is my question. Looks like the answer is no. Flatter, no. Okay, we have the Destiny Bond strat then. What an annoying Mon too. Our rival's Ace has Destiny Bond. We know that now. Well, we're pretty good for pivoting. We have 22 speed, massive defense, massive HP, and a good typing. Like the perfect Mon to pivot with. Ooh, we like this thing. And we have Bulk Up and Confuse Ray, so... really, if it comes to pivoting Mons, this is one of the best. Like, the only other thing we could have is maybe Trace as an ability. Other than that, we're pretty much fine. We can learn all your moves, I guess. Heat Wave, that's Stab, that's interesting. Metal Claw. Did 2 with Metal Claw while we were already set up, so it's definitely got good defense. Heat Wave does 3. Stab, 100 power. It's probably like okay, I think. Not great. So you only have 2 moves, Metal Claw, Heat Wave. Not terrible. Not terrible. I'm gonna call it a backup option for now, you know? We are gonna struggle to find it at level 8, and there are better BSTs out there, so... I do like Stab Heat Wave, though, so that puts it in the running. And the Metal Claw was doing good damage, too. I obviously can't check speed, I guess, which is one bad thing about my Pivoting Mon. It'd be nice if I had Curse, actually, because then I could still waste time while learning their speed, right? Because, like, depending on if it outspeeds me first, if it outspeeds me after 1 curse, or after 2 curses... Oh, but we're Ghost type, so we couldn't even curse, I guess. Could not curse. Skullvillain, maybe. I think I would take the Darmanitan first, though, always. Shelmet. Singing Stream. You're not a Steel type yet, so that's not very good for you, bud. Twisted Spoon, okay. Never Melt Ice. Nidoqueen, this is a stoner. Karate Chop, okay. Water Pulse. Does 4. So it's like okay, right? Or sorry, not this. I think it's like okay. Shockwave. It's not a terrible moveset, honestly. Fade Attack. It's got 4 good moves. So we can try to calculate this. I don't think its special attack is anything crazy, though. Because we have, what, 22 special defense. It's level 8 with a 60 power move that's special, effective, and it did not 60. It did 9, right? 9, everything's right there? Yeah. We had 22 special defense? Let me double check. 23, actually. Yeah, so it's just like okay at best. Could be even bad, but I think it's okay. So, no. But we now know all of its moves at least. So there's that. And we know it is slower than us. So it's a good thing to know we should probably not heal on that thing at least. Like, it doesn't get any moves, so we know it's going to do damage to us. And there's a chance it paralyzes us, confuses us, and we don't know how good its attack is, so... yeah. I'm not that confident in my speed that I'm going to try to grab every item, but I'm confident enough to grab those easy items. Butterfree? No thanks. So it's looking like probably the Darmanitan is our best option by far. I guess we can scout this too, maybe. Defense curl? Okay. Swords Dance. Well, we're +2 also. Do you have anything besides setup? Silver Wind. It only does 1. Silver Wind. I feel like no. Even if it has one more good move, what moves is gonna make, like, what's gonna sell us on that thing, right? I don't think anything really sells us on that moveset. It has Silver Wind to end, like, best case scenario, like Flamethrower, maybe? It's good to know its moves, though. I feel like it's good to know that it will, if we see it on a trainer, it's probably going to set up first. Oddish. Okay. Did I see the last mon over here? Let me double check. Not yet. Gumball. The classic Animal Crossing song. Okay, so Darmanitan is by far our best option. It has Stab, Heat Wave, and its Metal Claw did pretty good damage. Any chance I found a Repel? No, no Repel. I'm gonna skip Gumball, actually. Let's move on to the next song. Final Fantasy... What was that? 7? We're not looking for the level 8 here. I would settle with level 6 for the Darmanitan. It might not even be the level 8 too, right? So it still can take quite a while to find even just the level 6 though. I've definitely had it happen where I'm here for like a good 5 minutes just trying to find the level 6. Because the level distribution in this game is mean. It's very mean. We see it at level 5 a lot though. See, there's it at level 5 again. But I promise it can be at least level 6. At a fairly reasonable encounter rate. We're not seeing it because of our luck, but that luck could change. Now, have we seen the Wilmer at level 6 like 4 times? Yes. Does that mean we have bad luck? No. No. Everything's fine. Level 3 and level 5. And that's what we're seeing right now a lot of. Maybe that just is foreshadowing to us seeing the level 8 soon, though. Come on. Where is it? Is it anywhere? Level 5 again. So far we're 0 for 17. 0 for 18. 0 for... For 50-50, we're seeing the Whalmer way more often. We've seen this 25 times compared to what, 18 on the other one? 19, I guess now. So yeah, way more Whalmers. Way more level 6 Whalmers too. Supposedly 50-50 though. Stats do not make sense in this game though. They're like statistics, you know, with some air quotes. They're there. They're kind of there, but do they really apply? Doesn't seem like it. Almost 50, actually more than 50 encounters now, right? And we still have not seen a level 6 Darmanitan. Again, 50-50 encounter odds. Again, 50-50. Again, 50-50. 38 compared to 19. Or I guess 22. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna enter the house. Try to reset the RNG. I'm not sure if that actually works, or if that's just like a rumor, but I like to do it anyways and pretend it works. Level 5. Come on, Frosty. Show up at level 6. I'm not even asking for a level 8. That's the crazy part. I swear if I see a level 8 Whalmer before the level 6 Darmanitan... This must be terrible luck now at this point, right? 45 encounters. 46. And 29. So that's what, like 60, 70, 75 encounters and we've not seen a level 6 yet? That's crazy. I wonder if it's the same encounter odds as the level 8, maybe. Maybe that's the reason why it feels like it takes, like, forever sometimes. Scene? No. Moves? I've only scouted the level 3. I am not even asking for that much. Game. $50 Whalmers. 50. 5-0. At this rate, I'm gonna hit 100 fairly soon. I swear it does exist. Please believe me. Do. Maybe we'll just find a shiny first. Maybe that's the plan. The Whalmer we've seen at level 6 so many times. Crazy. Maybe we just go and try to beat the Gatekeeper, do early Gatekeeper, buy repels, and then use repels. 57 Whalmers. 57, 43. That's 100 Mons now. We've done it. We've seen 100 encounters on this route. I cannot believe how long this is taking. It's okay, we just vibe. We are just doing the vibe. God. Are we in purgatory? Is this what purgatory looks like? It's amazing. I love purgatory. Level 5 again. I don't even know what to say anymore. We're just seeing level 5s. $68, $69, $70. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna go like over here and go back in here. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna leave. Does that change any of the RNG? Almost 150 attempts. Okay. It took us 56 plus 72, 128 attempts to find this level 6. It's crazy. Those are like the same odds as finding the level 8, basically. That is a very low special defense. It's fast asleep, okay. Should be 100% catch rate. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh. Gotcha, Mon. 4-star. Probably just because it has stab, I guess, but still. Yeah, we thought it had good attack. We thought it had pretty low spa. It does have low spada. It's only weak to water, I guess, and it has good HP. Either way, we know there's nothing else, so we're gonna run it, but it's not the best Mon. It's by far the best Mon. We'll give it the Figgy Berry, and then we will try to win the game with it. Hopefully the 12 move is really, really good physical move. Of course, this resists everything we have. Oh, nice boost. Guillotine. Well, hopefully we can avoid it 4 more times. Nice boost. Is that contact? I feel like it must be, right? It's not contact? Really? Okay. Frustration. Figgy Berry. Can it just kill me and get it over with? Really? Thank you. 20 minutes to find that Darmanitan, basically. Got Drill Peck at 16. Damn, okay. So it did get moves. Drill Peck, Megalhorn. Would have been better if it had Compounded Eyes, but still. It was the level 8 too. We just never saw the level 8. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. We thought this wasn't very good, yeah. Thick Fat's pretty good on it, I guess. Yeah, 38 is a little bit lower than I thought it was. I thought it was closer to like 50-ish. So it only had Karate Chop. Like, it's a good spread, but it only has Karate Chop and special moves. Too bad. If it had like one more physical move, maybe. 2099, our last chance to win before we get into the 2100 attempts. Can we do it right here, right now? Let's move this off the screen. Starting this off with a Poison Barb. Munchlax. I would like that too. Duck with Hair. Electric. Electric. Speed Boost. Cool. I'm gonna Detect, I guess, first to get the Speed Boost off. And then we Giga Drain. Giga Drain. If it doesn't do much, then we'll have to Calm Mind, I guess. Did pretty good. Signal Beam. Speed Boost. Come on, Giga Drain. Give us enough to live. Should, unless it crits. Let's go, dog. Detect is very nice to pivot with, too. Means you can always see, like, a free move, kind of, right? And we're honestly fairly fast. I guess fairly fast for an Electric, I should say. Okay, let's go find the next winner of Super Kaizo Ironmon Natdex. Or the first winner, I should say. Not the next, the first. Pikachu with a hat on. Not this time. This is not the Roguemon. And what's up here? X Special. We can use that when we're fighting Giovanni in the seed right now. Not right now, but in like several hours. Pikachu with Halucha mask, pretty cool. Pikachu with a hat again, a different hat though. We got our Pokeballs. Oh, what speed are we on? We're at a good speed. Let's go find a pivot. Trubbish. Okay. We can rule out the first route. Everything in the first route is indeed bad. How about over here? Litleo. No. Try attack. Stab, try attack. And Electrode H. 4 weaknesses. Okay. Pedal Dance. That is stab. That's interesting. Stab Pedal Dance. It's not a great move, though. If it was Stab Giga Drain or Stab Leaf Blade, I think I'd be more interested. Pedal Dance, though, it locks you in, right? It's like the same thing as, like, Outrage or Thrash, one of those type of moves. But just because Pokemon Game Company, what was I going to say? Game Freak absolutely hates grass types. They made it less power than Thrash and less power than Outrage. 70 power move that locks you in. Super tragic. Probably the most tragic thing you've ever heard, actually. Duskstone. Can we get a Dusclops? What else? Is there anything else involved with the Duskstone? Oh, Doublade. A Doublade would be pretty cool, too. Why is Cast Form in every single one of my seeds? Timer Ball. You know, since we have Detect, having a Timer Ball is pretty cool. Because we can make the battle go on longer, right? Moonstone. We had a Moonstone several seeds ago. Nothing this seed. Pachirisu. Okay. I'm not really loving my options this seed. Everything is pretty low BST. Is this Roguemon? Doug Trio, best option. Netball. Wow, that is definitely the fastest I've scouted the forest. That was 5 quick encounters. Bam, 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 you know? I guess the game's rewarding me for taking so long to give me a level 6 Darmanitan. Okay, 2 other Pokemon here. Besides the Natu and the Goth Girl. What else? Goth Girl. Another Goth Girl. It's nice it says Drizzle, so every battle takes an extra, like, I don't know, 5 seconds. Probably not 5 seconds, 1 second? I don't know. What even is time? Time is an illusion, right? It does have another ability, though. Maybe it's huge power? Or pure power? I feel like its Evo potential is probably not that great, though. It's not good enough where you'd be like, oh yeah, we should definitely do an Evo run. Ooh, Varoom. Can't escape. Mega Punch does 4. 80, we have 16. It's like, okay, maybe. It's not great. Did I see the last one in Route 22? I think there's one more over there, too. The options, though, are not really giving what they need to give. This thing is literally our best option right now. And it has Intimidate, maybe. That's interesting. And a Stab Bullet Seed. Damn. Base game moveset. This is faster than me, apparently. Try attack, that's annoying. Yawn, that's also annoying. I think right now I'm gonna catch the Voltorb unless I see the third Mon and it's good. And if the Voltorb isn't good, then we're just gonna have to run it anyways because there's no options. Detect. Detect. Endure. Please, 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 please have at least one more good move. Oh, it does learn to move at 6 though, so it's good. It might forget either Bullet Seed or gotta move at 4 and 6. Okay, so chances are at level 8 it won't have Bullet Seed and Detect. Takedown. Scorpion. What a terrible seed this is. We will catch the Voltorb at level 8 then. I've seen this 3 times in a row. Does that mean we've seen the Litleo a bunch though too? Now we know one of its moves one of its abilities is Intimidate. Ooh. I wonder, do we want to wait for Intimidate at level 8, or do we care that much? I think most of its weaknesses are special, aren't they? So, Intimidate's still nice, but is it the nicest? What's your weaknesses? Ice, Fire, Poison, Bug. Intimidate's pretty good then, I guess. It does get a move at level 8, too. So we could consider catching it now to pick that move. Because it could forget Petal Dance. Bide and... Bide again, okay. Timer ball. Go. I will take the risk. Or no, it gets move at 9, not 8. I might have been wrong there. Gotcha, Mon. 3-star only with stab. Interesting. Yeah, it gets it at 9. We should have caught it at level 8. I was looking at myself. It's not terrible though. Intimidate helps because we have such low defense. Well, let's send it. A Raichu. Well, we have Dig for you, I guess. And you're good XP if we kill you. You're slow. Cool. Fire Punch. That's bad for us. Oh no, we have a lot of special defense. Did a lot of damage. We are dead. 9 was Twin Needle anyway, so... We had a lot of defense. I'm surprised that killed us so easily. 129 spa, I guess that kind of makes sense. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here except for the vroom. But it was not good, we knew that. Yeah, this was like our only pivot option. Could it have killed the Raichu if we were level 8? Yes, but we would have been pretty low health still, right? It probably would have left us at like what? Maybe like 18 health? And I didn't look what the next mon was, so who knows? Tempt 2100. Crazy, honestly. I never thought we would see this day. Moltres. Litwig. Ooh, I love Mr. Rhyme. 5 star? 3 star. Insomnia. Doesn't have any special moves, but not terrible, I guess. It's gonna be dead or what? Rock, Ghost, Steel, and Bug. Probably not, but let's see if we get out. We're faster, that makes sense. Dragon Claw. Okay, at least it didn't hit my physical side. Dragon Claw. We eat this. Now we just get the crit to end all crits. We did get a crit, funny enough, and we got the poison, but too little, too late. Yo, Sir Toast. Welcome in. Congratulations on being the first best, most handsome, most beautiful, very cute viewer 5 times. I feel like it's been more than that. Ooh, better luck next time, Sir Toast. You're not the first one in here, but you have collected 8 bonus days, so you're getting very close to that private island. And I still do have my note that says, trust Sir Toast, they are right. So I still have that up, don't worry. What's your take on water? I think it's overrated. Like, why drink water when you can just drink coffee? If you just drink nothing but coffee, you'll never run out of energy. Who needs water? Also, do you know that 100% of people who drink water die? 100% of them. So, it's dangerous stuff. 100% of people who go swimming, that's right, die. So, I would watch out around that water stuff you're so fond of. That's my take on water. Thank you for the redeem. Aeroblast, go! Thunderbolt, that's a good move. So water equals death, yes. We might win this if we get a crit. Come on. It can't miss. We can't heal. If it low rolls, it did 9 the first time, it did 10 the second time. If it low rolls, we win. It did. Okay, we out. We are very slow, but we are out. We survived, but at what cost? We have to pivot with a slow mon. New move. Astonish. I guess that's probably better than Fire Spin, but if we find something that's trying to Whirlwind us or, like, Roar us, I guess in theory we can Fire Spin it. Got a potion. Hopefully we have better pivot options this seed. The last one was terrible. Thinking about it now, actually, The last seed, there wasn't a single pivot option above 500 BST. The highest BST pivot option last seed was 490, which is crazy, but what's that say? It's all sideways. Whiff. I wish we were in Cerulean so we could take a whiff of that Cerulean air. You know? I worked so hard just to make it out there. Iron Jugulus is back again. We had a 5-star Iron Jugulus today. It died. But it was so amazing. This one is not as good. Ours had Dragon Claw, Psychic, Stab, Aerial Ace, and another move. What that move was, I don't remember. This one has Boomerang, that's cool. Did 18. It's like a decent defense. It's decent HP at least. We're dead. Back to the lab. Wasn't any good, really. I don't think it was. 1 second. Where was it? It was here. It could have been the level 8. This one got stabbed eventually, too. It only had Boomerang. Yeah, it was pretty good, though. Was missing moves. Only had Pound, Boomerang until level 42. Didn't get any Gym TM, so... Did you try the Oblivion Remastered yet, or have you interest in it? I did play Oblivion as a kid, so I would consider it, but aren't they charging like a ridiculous price for it? Where's Steam? Steam. Oblivion, now available. I am old enough. $66.99 for a remastered game? Are you kidding me though? Like, really? 55 bucks? Is that American though? In Canadian, it's $66.99. That is absolutely crazy. That is crazy. And it runs like dog poo-poo. Damn. To run a game, to sell not even a new game, not even DLC, just a remastered of an old game, and for it to run like dog shit, dog poo-poo, sorry, and you still charge like 60 bucks for it is madness. That is crazy. Made with Unreal 5, so yeah. That is so crazy. How can they sleep at night? How can they sleep at night doing that? I get it's probably like the studio executives that set the price and not like the people who worked on the game, but still. I paid 0 RR. Now, does it run like dog poo-poo because you paid 0? Or does it run like dog poo-poo for everyone? I'm guessing everyone, but good for you for paying 0. If they're gonna charge that much for a remaster, I get why people would want to pay 0. I get that. That makes a lot of sense to me. I do need a new game to play for New Game Saturday, something new Saturday, but it's definitely not going to be that, but maybe something else. Unreal Engine 5 is a big mistake. Yeah. Drakovich, actually a fairly solid mon. Can we get a 4-star here? 2-star. I don't like that. Do you like Souls games? I do, but I'm really, really bad at them. So I feel like it's not something I play very often just because I'm so bad at them. Ow. Like, every death in Dark Souls equals 1,000 push-ups. Like, I've joked about that before. Like, a long time ago, I joked that, like, oh, I should do, like, some kind of, like, Souls challenge, but, like, something suited to my skill level. If I did every death in Dark Souls equals 1,000 push-ups, I would die. Like, it would just be over. It would be game over, you know? I couldn't even do one death. If I got one death, I would have to, like, quit streaming because I couldn't do 1,000 push-ups. Like, I know behind this camera, I look super masculine, super muscular. You're probably like, hey, I bet that bonus day, I bet he has, like, a six-pack and, like, huge biceps. But no, it's a lie. I'm not the Giga Chad. Mega Pincer. Illegal. Also, we have to run ads. It has been 2 hours already. So unfortunately, we're going to have to run some ads. Here is our, ooh, return. Ooh, do we run for that? Maybe. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to run to the washroom really quick. But I will leave you with all of our friends. Here's Appa, our math. I can't see this one. Oh, we can't see Evil. There's Reggie Steele. And there are the toes of the Brazilian statue. Why do we have this collection of pictures? I don't know. This stream is a mess. Be back in a couple minutes. Sorry, y'all, for the ads. I'm sorry. It's Twitch. Let's hide all of this stuff. While we wait for ads to finish, I'll run a little bit, but I don't think we're gonna max our friendship. We're not gonna run this because it only has Spark and Return. So if Ghost, or yeah, if a ghost type had Volt Absorb, or if it was Ghost Ground, we just couldn't hit it. And that does exist. Okay, here we go. Okay, also we probably would have sparked anyway, so... Spark. Double Edge. Ow. Almost killed this one hit. The Reggie Rock pick is cursed. I love it. I love it how you made that. I did not make it. I just found it. No, I did not make it. I cannot draw that well. I just found it on Google Images. Because there was a meme about, like, Reggie Rock with a handbag. So, this is part of that meme. And one day we were talking about it, so I found the picture to show everyone what we were talking about. But I could not draw that, no way. That's really good, though. I think it was on, when you search, like, Reggie Rock with a handbag, it should be one of the first ones that come up. If I did draw that, I would have made an emote, because it's really well done. Totodile, Sudowoodo, Vespiquen, not a terrible mon. 5-star? 4-star, interesting. Yo, it's kind of cracked. Hyperfang, Signal Beam. Is this the run? Stab Signal Beam's pretty good to have, too. Lock on. Come on. Nice. One hit. I'm gonna mark that low. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is that you trying to make the Reggie Rock sound? I don't know if I can. Ooh, I can do Cricketune, which I think kind of sounds like it. But I don't think I can do Reggie Rock. Also, I'm gonna run this Vespiquen. It has good moves. It's got good spread. It has an ability that is not useless. Does it have any weaknesses? It is quad weak to rock. But rock, like, never shows up, right? Like, how many rock moves are there? Like, 1? Like, 0, basically, so... We're fine. Stab Beam, exactly. We have Single Beam. You know, this one goes out to all the single people in chat. Spell Tag. It'd be nice if we get Stab Flying, too, on level 8. Like, if we got Drill Peck at level 8, we are really gaming, you know? And, like, every rock move has low accuracy. So, having a quad weakness to rock isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, there's definitely worse quad weaknesses to have, like fire, water, normal. I say that as if you could be quad weak to normal, but fighting is bad because there's so many fighting moves. Shiny Stone. There is a Blaziken here, but I will not be swayed. I will stick to my guns. Starmie. See, I don't know what's wrong with this game. If you get out of the lab with a good Pokemon, everything in the grass will be good. If you get out of the lab with a bad Pokemon, everything in the grass will be bad. And it's just like 100% accurate all the time. And I don't get why. Patrick? That's a good name for Starmie. I should name my Starmies Patrick from now on. How have I never thought of that? Here we go. The Vespiquen that could. Frogadier. Single Beam. Get the confusion right away. That's huge. Mega Horn misses. Don't we resist that? We do. Hit yourself. Mega Horn hits. Does not do much. One Mon down. New move here. Give me Drill Peck. Boomerang. I will take that. 100%. 5-star Vespa Queen. Here we go. Does that mean we have perfect coverage? No, we don't actually. We quad resist ghost flying. We get all of our moves really early because we're a bug type too, which is great. Bone Susrang. That's kind of my name. Y'all, that is basically my name. Bone Susrang. That's me. Eruption. Well, luckily we did a lot of damage to you. Your special attack is still pretty good, though. I'm gonna say it's just okay. Okay, first trainer down. The Vespa Queen that could. How far can Stab Signal Beam take us? I'm hoping all the way. We got really good XP off that first fight, so... We just need something that can hit Ghost Flying, and then we're good. Again, if we could find Dynamic Punch, or if we could replace Dynamic Punch with Drill Peck, we'd have a very good moveset. I wonder if we drop Dynamic Punch if we'll lose a star, because it sees Dynamic Punch as a good move for being like 100 power. Possibly. Magma Armor is no freeze. Yeah, no freeze. And we are prone to getting hit by ice moves because we are a flying type, so it's not bad to have. Jamome. Jamomo? Jamu. Jangamu. That's how you say it, probably. Jangamu. We Signal Beam. It goes down. Level 12, new move. Give me Drill Peck. Beat up. Now, we could put it over Dynamic Punch. That would mean that we could hit Shedinja. But I don't know if that's the play. Like, Dynamic Punch is... Yes, it's 50-50, but, like, it still is gonna come in more handy than Beat Up. Like, the only time we ever hit Beat Up is Shedinja, right? Fire offers us super effective and quad effectives. If we add normal, ground, and what, bug? We take out fighting. We lose a lot of super effectives. We lose some quad effectives. Is that worth it for just Shedinja? We still get... we don't see the Shedinja for a while, probably, right? We will probably get, like, a good, what, 2 or 3 moves before we see Shedinja? I'm gonna say no to Beat Up. I'm gonna risk it. Interesting debate, though. Trace. We can't freeze it now. We know that. Feather Dance. That's annoying for us. Maybe we'll get the confusion, though. Double kick. Ow. Ow. Nice crit. Nice crit. 2 trainers in the forest down. What a perfect spread, honestly. I guess my defenses could technically be swapped since I am quad weak to rock, but I'm also weak to ice, electric, and fire, so... I could see Vespa Queen getting a Mega. You know, you make the wings a little bit bigger, maybe. You make it like a giant stinger and call it Mega Vespa Queen. I can see it. 574 BST with stab attack order. Would be a pretty good mon. That's for sure. Walter. Walter is not a great Pokemon for us, Hyperfang. Oh, okay, almost dies. I was gonna say it dies in one hit though, but almost. If we ever see it again, it will die in one hit because we'll have EVs, so. Breloom, Signal Beam. That's pretty good. I'm gonna say that's actually probably plus. Confused, hit yourself. Nice. Didn't kill itself though. I feel like that's probably attack IVs or EVs, sorry. And Meowstic. That is some value Signal Beam right here. Future sight damage, okay. We eat that though, let's go. And Signal Beam takes this out. I would be very, very, very surprised if it didn't take it out. Jump Kick. Okay, that's just a good upgrade for Dynamic Punch. So even if we took Beat Up there, we would have dropped Beat Up for Jump Kick, so. What a moveset. It's a shame that we have some things that quad resist us. Ghost Flying, though. Luckily, there's only 3 of them in the game. So it's a 3 in like 1200 chance we see them. Yeah, all like over 70 power moves, and it's pretty good. The accuracy of our moves is a little sus, but at least we have Signal Beam. And Signal Beam's our main move we hit anyway, so. Because it's what, like 112 power or something like that? I can't do math. Black glasses. Our items are not really it though. Blaziken just keeps appearing. Blaziken really wanted us to catch it. PP Max. Interesting. I don't think any of our moves need to be PP Maxed. Maybe Signal Beam at some point, but even then I don't think so. Frillish. That's a bad Pokemon for us to see. Boomerang. 1. Nice. It has low defense, though. Okay, one more item up here. Hopefully it's a heal, because we only have the potion. Do we need to heal? I guess we'll heal just in case. Who knows, maybe we'll need to use Boomerang on every single mon. We're doing pretty good on XP. I don't think we'll get 20 before the gym, but we'll probably get it before Brock. Never melt ice. So we got PP Max, and that's like our only good item. At least we got a good item, I guess. Doesn't help us now, but could help us in the future. I think the only thing we really want now is Drill Peck. We take Drill Peck over, what, Hyperfang probably? If we get it? I'd have to look at coverages, I guess, but Drill Peck would be amazing. Young Goose. Signal beam. Goes down. Not the best XP. Gorgist. Another one of them ghost types. Ghost types are immune to at least half our moveset always. Level 17, and last up in the forest is the Antsy. Scary. Boomerang. Very low defense, okay. Good to know. Good XP. Okay, time for rival number 2. The rival 2 fight. This is the first time today we full cleared the forest, so... Luckily we did not go with the Patrick. It had Drizzle though. You know, that's good information to have. Like, if Starmie is for some reason in the Safari Zone, knowing that it has Drizzle, pretty cool. By the way, I have a new mouse, or does it work now? I have a new mouse. I actually just got it like a couple days ago. I haven't plugged it in yet because my cords are a mess. So the answer is kind of. I have the new mouse. I haven't tried it yet. Does my mouse work better? No, it still double clicks. I am still accidentally like muting and unmuting right away, or closing windows when I want to like just close one window. I'll close 2. So no, it's not working. Yes, I have a new mouse. I am just lazy. My life is a mess. Okay, have stuff weak to bug. Boomerang is technically maybe. Broth 3 days. It's a mess over here. I will do it probably tomorrow. Because, like, get this. So, I streamed on Sunday, so I couldn't do it Sunday. Monday, I was probably busy doing something. I don't know what, but I'm sure I was busy on Monday. And then, like, I stream Tuesday, I stream Wednesday. When do I have time in there? I don't. Would it have taken me like 5 minutes to plug in the mouse? Probably. But I'm using excuses here. And I feel like I have some good ones. Like, that was like 3 or 4 solid excuses. Anyways, anyone who is awake. Anyone who's awake out there, do we beat Brock? Our first Brock of the day. I'm so excited. Honestly, probably one of our best mons of the day. I think the Iron Jugulus might have been better than this just because it's so much higher BST. Like, it had an extra 100 BST on this, so I would say that was probably better, but besides that, I don't think much else was better than this today. It goes to show you that low BST mons can put in work if they have a good spread and good moves. I would say the lower BST you go, the more important your spread and your moves become, right? Persian. Hello, Persian. Hopefully everything in this gym is quad weak to bug. Yo, we have really good odds on one side if anyone wants to gamba. There's like a minute left. Just by following the channel and hitting that heart, you get 300 bonus bucks to gamba with. You can do some cool stuff with those things. 20 seconds. 1 second, just writing something down. Okay. Almost 200 followers, let's go. I think I'm over 200 followers. For me, it says 204, but it is always changing, so don't quote me on that. We have went up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. It turns out people will hit that follow button, watch me for a little bit, realize this is terrible, and unfollow. Okay, gym time, let's go. Be weak to bug. Also, get me to level 20. Fletchling. Okay. Hyper voice. Or hyper fang, sorry, not hyper voice. Imagine. Of course you hit the 80%. We quad resist though. See, I don't know, that's how it happens in my mind. And you have quad resisted. How many quad resistances do we have? 2. Not terrible, I guess. That's what happens in my mind. I just imagine people are like, oh, we missed again. How do we miss a 90% that many times? Yeah, I just imagine people like raid in here from like someone. They raid in and they're like, oh, I raided into this channel, I should follow them. And then they watch for like 5 minutes and they're like, what even is this? And they just leave. That's what I imagine anyways, you know? But we don't need them anyways. We're having way too much fun without them. Look at all this fun we're having here, huh? Oops. Do. We did not get our level 20 move. That's sad. Okay, the first Brock of the day. The first Brock of the week, I think, too. Did we make it to Brock yesterday? I don't really remember. I feel like we did, maybe? I don't know. Let's just say first Brock of the week, though. Stab Signal Beam. Good spread. No heals. Could go either way here. I believe, though. I'm a believer. If I could bet in my own gambas, I would bet believe. Here we go. We get a badge boost if we could beat this too, which would help because we're not a high BSD. Can we finally get on a run? Rock the Brock into a sock until we knock off his... Here we go. Lazy Jonathan, I feel that. With a Gengar, at least we can hit this one. At least it's not flying type. Missed. Great starting move, I like that Gengar. Good move, keep doing that. Boomerang, bam. Okay. New move, show me Drill Peck. High jump kick. Now, interesting. It is 15 power more than jump kick, but it's also 5 less accuracy. Is it worth 15 power for 5 less accuracy? I feel like accuracy is kind of king, so I feel like no, probably. I'm leaning towards no. Also, we don't want to hit it that often anyways. Both will fail. I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna trust my gut here. I'm gonna go no. But if something lives jump kick on like red health and we die, we know we made the wrong choice, I guess. Hyper Fang. Detect. Technically we should Boomerang, I guess. Detect. Okay, this is the counter, and it's doing Detect. So maybe he has nothing for us. We've missed a lot in this gym, too. How do we keep missing 90% moves? We've missed Hyper Fang and Jump Kick multiple times at this point. This is why we didn't take High Jump Kick, because we keep missing. Okay, 2 Mons down, 4 left. Kingdra. This guy has a great team. Can I have his team? Kingdra? Oh my god, Rock Blast. Twice, come on, only hit twice. No. The first rock move we see. No. We can take our prize card. The Monroe Fist. What a great spread. Oh my god. It was perfect. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It legitimately got Drill Peck. I was just memeing saying like, oh, maybe it'll get Drill Peck. It actually got Drill Peck. This thing's moveset would have been Stab, Signal Beam, Boomerang, Jump Kick, Stab, Drill Peck. Wow. And all we had to do was beat Brock, and we would have got it. Wow. At least we know the gym TMs were bad, but wow. That's a heartbreaker. Would we have lived another Brock? 102 attack. If it only hit us twice, we would have lived. If it hit us 3 times, we wouldn't have. What else did he have? So we've seen these 3. He had a side duck with self-destruct. He had Cofagrigus with Powder Snow. And then he had a Cascoon with also self-destruct. Interesting. So, there's a chance he sent out these 2 Pokemon and they both exploded on us next. So there's a chance we would have died to the self-destructs or maybe to the Powder Snow. This also probably would have done work with its Powder Snow. Might not have killed us, but if we were low health from the Rock Blast, it might have. I just cannot believe how perfect this Mon was. Like, oh my god. Perfect spread and double stab, good double stab. Like, I feel like if this was regular Kaizo, not Super Kaizo, this could have actually, like, completely won the game. Because if it wasn't Super Kaizo, it might not have went for Rock Blast, and it might have got through that gym. That's a heartbreaker. Okay, back to the lab, I guess. That's such a sad one, oh my god. Well, it wasn't meant to be. That's the downside of having a quad weakness, I guess. It's funny we've had, like, garbage Mons beat Brock, but then when we have good Mons, they can't beat Brock. I guess, like this song says, you gotta catch them all. Ooh, a potion. Blossom, Staraptor, Landers. Now, I'm pretty sure Landers, for some reason, is 600 BST, right? I think Landers is 600, and the other 2 for some reason are 590 or 580. Yeah, this one for some reason is 600 BST. And I'm not really sure why it is and not the others, but maybe just the typing's worse. Who knows? Blossom. 4-star Blossom, though. Not a bad Blossom, I guess. We can Rock Slide this, too. It's okay. We'll get back to Brock in no time. Did it take us 2 hours and 45 minutes to get to Brock? Yes. But I'm sure we'll be back there in no time at all. Intimidate's nice here. We Rock Slide. It's trying to Focus Punch. 2-hit, nice. See, we are already out of the lab again. It's just that easy. It's a shame this thing doesn't learn any more moves. This thing's like one good move from being runnable. Like, Rock Slide's pretty good. Ice Punch is good. It's kind of a mixed attacker. Swift is okay. If it had like one more good physical move, I would be like, yeah, let's run it. Just one move away, Blossom. You know that for next time. Gorgist. With Drizzle. It's nice because you're not weak to fire then because you have Drizzle. Grass type with Drizzle is not bad at all. And you're not really worried about Thunder because you resist electric anyway, so. Mime Jr. If this was Roguemon, I would be popping off at Mime Jr. This is not. This is not Roguemon. Big Mushroom. Can we please make it to Safari with that Big Mushroom? And then make it to Blaine and beat Blaine and make it to Sevi Islands and relearn a good move. Can we do all that? Back to Final Fantasy VII, I guess. It's okay, it's a bop. Durant, the band, I guess. Bug Steel. Unless you have Flash Fire. No. It's amazing how many Bug Steel types there are. You think that would be a hard type to make for Pokemon, but they've pulled it off, I guess, so. Kudos to them. Durant, Fortress, Scizor, Mega Scizor, Wormadam. Is there any others, or is that it? Your Evo Pool is not that good. Bugs rule. I feel like if I was a gym leader, I might be a Ghost type gym leader. Because I feel like I like Ghost types, even though I don't have that many Ghost types in my I have 2, actually. I feel like I'd either be a Ghost type gym leader or a normal type gym leader. Be one or the other, which is funny because they're kind of like opposite types. It's your favorite type bug. I feel like not many people can claim favorite type bug. So good for you. I hope for your sake they make a good bug legendary one day. Like, there's no bug dragon, and besides like Genesect, there's no like bug legendary. So I hope you get a legendary eventually. Maybe like a alternate form of Rayquaza that instead of dragon flying, it's dragon bug. Because it's like green and kind of like bug colored. So maybe dragon bug Rayquaza variant. Maybe in Pokemon AZ. We can hope. Bouffalant, that's not a bad Pokemon. He's got an afro, that's kind of cool. A white flute. Here it is at level 8. Faint attack. 16. It was slower than us though at level 8, so no. No, we don't want anything lower than 18 speed. I am not interested in dying because we're slow. There's also 3 more Pokemon we have not seen yet, so might as well be patient. Patience is a virtue, or whatever it's called. Swampert's okay. It's faster than us. At 5, it might be too fast. Ghost has all the type combinations, right? That's a good question. Ghost normal, yes. Yeah, Ghost Fairy exists. Ghost Fairy is Mimikyu. Ghost fighting, yes. Primeape evolution. Ghost flying Drifloon. Ghost poison Gengar. Ghost ground Sandcastle. Ghost rock. Ghost steel, yes. Ghost bug. Ghost fire, yes. Ghost water, yes. Ghost grass, yes. Ghost electric. Ghost psychic. Ghost ice, yes. Ghost dragon. I'm not sure about rock, bug, dragon, and psychic off my head. Is there a ghost dragon? Oh yeah, Dragapult. Dragapult, yes. Ghost rock. Ghost rock type. Ghost rock type. There might not be a ghost rock type and a ghost bug. Or oh no, ghost bug is Shedinja. So there's definitely a ghost bug. Ghost rock. That's our question. Is there a ghost rock? I can't think of one. But yeah, I love ghost type. I would definitely have Hisuian Typhlosion on my team. I would have Hisuian Zoroark. Then I would have a Banette who had a Mega Stone, so I'd have Mega Banette. I would have a Spectier. I would have a Gengar. And what would my last Mon be? That's a good question. Do I have a Leaf Stone or a Sunstone? No. What would my last Mon be, I wonder? Those 5 for sure. Maybe I would take a Mimikyu. Mimikyu's kind of cute. And it's such a tragic story, Mimikyu, so maybe. If I was a normal type leader, I would have an Hisuian Zoroark again. I would have a Porygon Z. I would have a Pidgeot with a Mega Stone. What else? I'd have to think. Probably a Snorlax. Probably have a Snorlax for sure. What else? What else? I don't know, it's hard to think of Pokemon while you're just running around sometimes. Maybe have a Ditto for the meme. You go into a normal gym, they're like, okay, I got all my fighting types, I'm ready to go. And then first mon out is a Ditto with Imposter. Maybe. Maybe that's the play. I want to see the Cinderace at level 8. Normie. Bonus normal. Normal day. I could be called Normal Day. Oh my god. Normal Day, the gym leader, would like to battle. And then, once you defeat Normal Day, the normal type gym leader, you run into Bonus Day, who's a ghost gym leader, because, like, ghosts are dead, and, like, they're, like, living after their death. So it's kind of like a bonus day for a ghost to be here. Oh my god, what a storyline. I really should just be an author. Bonus normal day. Bonus normal day. I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but today someone called me Boner Day. So I'm Bonus Day, I'm Bonus Gay, I'm Boner Day, I'm Bone Sus Day. How many other nicknames can I come up with here? Nickname Day. I'm really just collecting nicknames at this point, I guess. Can we please see this at level 8 now? It's been a lot of encounters. We've seen it 17 times at no level 8. We've been very unlucky on pivoting today. Like, we tried to find a level 6 today at one point, and it took us 128 encounters to find a level 6. Not a level 8, a level 6. Crazy. Also, funny enough, we have seen old Pokemon here now. I'm starting to think the level 8 does not exist. Do I have a repel by chance? No repel. Here's the level 8. Wrong level 8 though. Do I have to keep loading this every time? It doesn't even make the highest level appear. I feel like it should make the highest level wild Pokemon appear. I feel like that would make it much more useful. It would be good to have the white flute plus a repel though, because then I could find the level 8 really quickly. 24 encounters, no level 8. 25 encounters, no level 8. 26 encounters, no level 8. But yet I see the Frogadier at level 8. That doesn't seem fair. It's okay, we're not in a hurry, right? We're just chilling. If it takes a million years to find a level 8 Cinderace, then it takes a million years to find a level 8 Cinderace. If it takes 2 million years to find a level... a level 8 Cinderace... See, I'm even seeing this at level 8. This is the rare. This is a 5% rare. And I'm seeing this at level 8. But the Cinderace that I've seen like 30 times, no. Also, it's crazy, like my first 3 encounters, I saw the 5% Ponma, like twice. I thought it was a common because of that. Okay, let's try to reset some RNG. We're gonna go in here. We're just gonna heal. We don't need to heal. Maybe that will trick the game into showing us the level 8. It worked. Okay, here we go. Swift. Jump kick. Did pretty good damage. That was with the Intimidate. Psycho Boost. We're dead. I am so glad I took all that time to find you. What a great use of our time. Oh my god, that was amazing. Thank you, Cinderace. Thank you. Karate Chop, Jump Kick, Psycho Boost. Nothing else. Not a good Pokemon. Next. Not a good Pokemon. Decent spread if it had better moves. I'm always kind of sus about running something with low HP, but it can work. High Dragon that we have to fight with a Sandshrew. Can a 1-star Sandshrew beat a High Dragon? Let's find out. Normal type. Smoke screen. Do you not have any moves or something? You do, okay. I was gonna say, like, can you not hit us? Is that the problem here? Very low attack on you, though. That Thrash, the fact that it didn't kill me in one hit is crazy. And we were doing pretty good damage to it with Battle Dance, too. I wonder where all its stats were. Heal Powder, Wheelmer, Wooper P, Mega Kyogre. 2-star Wheelmer. With the Dive Ball. Crunch, I guess. Crunch is pretty good. Slack off, that's annoying. Sonic Boom. That's gonna do it for you. Sonic Boom will in fact kill us. Dawn Stone, Girafarig, Aeron, Kadabra. Do you have a link cord? No, you do not have a link cord. Thunder, Blaze Kick. Why do you always get the burn? I didn't get the para, but you got the burn. Again, that does not seem fair. Where's the fairness? Huh? When is it our turn to get all the luck? I guess when you have smart AI, we don't get luck, right? Hey, Malmar's back. Can we get a 5-star Cobelion with a stab fighting move? Would be really nice because we're fighting Tyranitar. 3-star. I feel like I don't have stab. Oh, I actually do. That's funny. We are very slow. As long as we can get this double kick off, it might kill. Nope. Nope. Where were all of our stats, I wonder? Because we had 0 speed and the 0 special defense on a 590 Mon. I guess we should have picked the Malmar. Hyper Potion, good start to a pool. Roly-Coly, very baby table. Shell Armor on Roly-Coly. I feel like that's very fitting. Play Rough. Spark. We eat that. Okay. Spark. And we out of the lab. Let's go. We are out of the lab with a very bad Mon, though. We have 240 BSTs. If I could take this moveset and transfer it to a good Mon, I would. Earthquake, Play Rough, and Aerial Ace. And that's a very good start to a moveset. Dunsparce is pretty cool. But Super Kaizo is not really one for Evo runs unless you're post Safari. Then you can kind of cope. Okay, we got our Pokeballs. Let's go find a pivot. Darmanitan Z. Do you have more speed than me? You do. Cool. %60 chance to catch. Cool. We are now faster. Hopefully less prone to dying randomly. 4-star. Oh, we have runaway. Perfect. Love that for us. Surprised this is 4-star. It only has feint attack, smelling salt. Its spread is okay, I guess. Its spread would be really good, I guess, if we were level 8. But then we only have smelling salt, really, so... I guess I get it, but... meh. Let's look at the commons, since we have runaway. And then we'll get all the items in the forest. Mammal swine. Not bad. Not a bad Pokemon. 530 BST. Can I transfer the earthquake I had to that? Swanna. And Swanna again. I'm just trying to see all the commons quickly, you know? See the commons and then go from there. Growlithe. Well, if we get a Firestone. Dawnstone. That's kind of like a Firestone, but opposite. Heal Powder. Honestly, great item so far. Oh, we should probably heal before we forget. Just I guess in case something has, what, Pursuit maybe? Does it work like that in this gen? Mega Pidgeot. Damn. See, this is what I mean. We got out of the lab with a good option, a good pivot, right? We got out with the Roly-Poly, which is a bad Pokemon. So all the options in the grass are really good. I feel like I said that wrong the first time. But yeah, bad Pokemon out of the lab, good pivot options. No, wait. Oh, it's the opposite of what we thought. I don't even know what I'm saying, honestly. I was wrong. Bad Pokemon out of the lab. Good options? No, it should be bad options. Okay, never mind. My theory was just broken, I guess. The theory I devoted my whole life to has been broken. The question now is, do we take the Pidgeot or do we take the Azelf? Mega Pidgeot and Azelf aren't that different BSTs. I definitely like Mega Pidgeot better. The typing is about the same, I guess. Both have 3 weaknesses. Normal's immune to Ghost. Psychic isn't immune to anything, I think. I'm a little nervous to scout. Ooh, here's the level 8 though. We're faster. I hate this game. I hate this game. Well, it's been another hour. We do have to run 3 more minutes of ads because Twitch makes us. We are all sad. I'm going to run the ads and run to the washroom, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy. What are we going to enjoy? I'll leave it on the BRB screen so you can watch. Where are the old clips? Oh, there. So you can watch the old clips play. Be back. Let's look at all the good mons here, I guess. Because we know there were several. Could have been the level 8 here. Nothing on this red, I guess. Oops. Again, the double clicking coming in. The mammoth swine. It was okay, actually, I guess. It had stab icy wind, so... never really got any other moves, though. Ursafu. Extrasensory, dazzling gleam, pedal dance, and then got icy wind eventually. This is a really good option. Yeah, very good option here. Limber would be good too. And then here, this was slow, so probably not. Also, it only had water moves. Azelf was not that great. Banette? Eh. Flashfire? No. So Ursafu was the best thing. And I'm not sure if we would have taken it over the Mamoswine. Because we might have seen the stab with Mamoswine and just went for it. And then we never would have gotten another move, so... Ursafu was really good though. That probably would have been maybe 5-star, probably 4-star mon. 4 or 5-star. Depending on the nature too, probably. I'm assuming nature is factored in, right? Who knows for sure though. Sentrid, Landorus is back, and how do you say this thing's name? Dartrix? We have to fight a Landorus. I'm not sure if that's gonna go our way. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking through those. Ice Punch one shot? No. That's too bad. We have the quad effective Ice Punch, but just didn't have enough punch behind it. Not enough stats, you know? Do Master Ball. Good if we get out, I guess. Politoed, Meltank. Can we get a good cow? 3 stars. It's very slow. If it's like Spa and its speed were swapped, maybe. We are dead. Damn. Blaze Kick and Thunderbolt. Nice moveset for your whatever you are. 300 BST or something. Nice moveset for your 0 BSTs. Firestone. Can we get a Growlithe? Jirachi against Nidoqueen. 5-star with Earthquake. 4-star. Interesting. Interesting. Stab Boomerang. Slow though. If only this had a better nature. If only this had the opposite nature, probably. Teeter Dance. Hurt myself. Stab Metal Claw. If we didn't hit ourselves that first turn, we would have won. If we did not hit ourselves that first turn and we got 2 hits off, we would have won that fight. Sad, but true. It's okay. We go again. We go again and again and again. Full restore. Okay. Okay. Aw, garbage. Really, you know, I feel like that's been my reaction all night, you know? We keep getting good mons and then dying in stupid ways, and I keep saying that exactly, and making that exact facial expression. Really? I don't know if I can do it as well as SpongeBob, though. I'm just not as good as SpongeBob, what can I say? Stealing. Okay. Let's go for the poison, I guess. Probably doesn't matter now. We did get to see Brock, though, once today, though, right? And can we really call it a bad day if we saw Brock once? By all accounts, this was like an amazing day. Metal coat. Can we get an onyx? Great tusk. Turtle. Teropalopalopagos. We will take the great tusk instead of the Teropalopalopagos. We do have to fight it, but we're gonna get stabbed double kick again. 3-star smelly thing. Comes with a free PP max. I'm not loving our odds though. Rock throw. E-sense. Okay. We did 1. Next seed. Stuck in the lab forever. But we're vibing. The next question, though, is... what should I eat for dinner? Did anyone make anything cool for dinner today? So, yesterday we had homemade pizzas. Like, we made the dough, then we made the pizzas. Ooh, Jirachi again. And when we had pizza. So that was pretty good. Now, we have some sauce left over. So I'm thinking maybe of turning that sauce into, like, pasta sauce and having pasta. But other than that, I don't really have any other ideas. I do feel like I eat pasta a lot, though. Chicken parm. I'm not sure if I have any chicken left. So I had buttered chicken. I had buttered chicken on Friday. And I might have used all my chicken when I had that. So if I have chicken, that's a good call. If I don't have chicken, it's impossible. I haven't had a good chicken parm in a while, too. Chicken parm. I feel like it's something that I don't usually cook at home, and I usually just get at restaurants. So it could be fun to cook at home, too. The pictures on Google look pretty enticing. Do I have any mozzarella? I am not sure if I have mozzarella. I probably do. Because I have leftover, I think I have leftover cheese from the pizza. Here's a fun fact. Did you know chicken parmigiana originated in the US? I cannot talk. I can never talk. Why am I surprised? But originated in the US. Made chicken parm a real thing. Pretty cool. Needle arm. Get that flinch. You're faster than me. Weather ball. Okay, needle arm. I'm hoping it hits me. Effect spore. Okay, so I shouldn't needle arm anymore. I should weather ball. Lots of Italiano-American dishes. Yeah, I guess there was a ton of like immigrants that came from Italy to America. So that makes sense, I guess, right? Oh my god. Can spark proc? Yeah, it is contact. So in theory, you could always like get burned or something. You're not going to, I guess, but you could. Can you stop putting me to sleep, bud? I wonder if when Italian people go to America as a tourist, do they try these dishes and do they like them? Or do they try them and hate them? That was a dumb battle. Chicken Versorolfo. Do I know what that is? I might. I just don't recognize it. It's an Italian-American dish made from chicken bones, wedges of potato. No, I haven't really tried this ever, I don't think. I don't think I've ever tried this. Interesting. It looks very like, it doesn't look very Italian. It says Italian-American dish, but I don't know, it looks more like Northern European, you know, because it has potatoes in it. It's giving me more like Irish vibes, but I've never had this, no. I feel like I need to be more adventurous with food. I feel like sometimes I just eat like the same like 5 dishes over and over again. I'm not clicked into the game, that's why nothing's happening. So I feel like I need to like get more adventurous and try some new foods every once in a while, you know? But like being adventurous takes time because you have to learn the recipe or read the recipe. And you also have to like buy ingredients for it, so I'm gonna say it makes shopping more expensive, so I don't know. But I should. I really should. Always try new stuff. See, yeah. I feel like I'm more tempted to try new stuff at a restaurant because then I don't have to like learn the recipe and I don't have to like buy the ingredients. Why do we keep falling asleep today? Can you just stop putting me to sleep in lab, bud? If you can afford it, of course. Yeah, like, I can. I just feel bad. I feel bad buying a bunch of ingredients for, like, one specific dish and then, like, not using them and then they go bad, right? So, like, I bought ingredients to make like falafel wraps. I made falafel wraps like one time, and now I feel like the ingredients are just kind of like in the kitchen going bad because I haven't made falafel wraps again, and I haven't made anything with those ingredients again, right? So I feel like that's my main concern about buying new ingredients, is that like I'll buy the ingredient and it will just kind of go to waste maybe. That was another stupid fight. The fact that we almost won that is hilarious. Spore is such a stupid move. I feel like no sleep move should ever be 100% accurate. Escape rope. Yon Mega. Dwubble. Toad School. 4-star? Do you have Earthquake? No. Why are you 4-star? Thunderbolt, I guess? You have no Spadal, and you're quad weak to Ice. That does not seem like the best combo to me, but we'll see. Psychic. That's gonna hurt a lot. Does 10. Do we win this? Frustration does 9. Psychic does 8. Oh, cool, we win. You have pretty good spa. I'm gonna say good, actually. You have low special attack, low speed, decent attack. Oh wow, we have a lot of HP. I didn't even really realize that until now. Double slap. Sure. We're probably just gonna acid armor though. Whirlwind. Sure. Okay, let's go see if we can find a pivot without dying. We have 19 speed. In theory, that should be enough, but you never know. How about you though, Toast? What did you have for dinner? Anything exciting? Or did you have toast? Do you have toast for dinner every day? Those are the real questions, you know? Now we are getting deep here. Max potion, okay. I feel like this song seems so sad. See, the songs need to play at the right times. This should play when we, like, lose to Brock or something. We don't want the swallow. Although it's pretty swell. Oh, we will pass. That makes sense. I was trying to go for a pun there. It didn't really work. Remoraid. I feel like they needed to make Remoraid look more like a gun and Octillery look more like a tank. I feel like it was a big missed opportunity, those two Pokemon. Like, when you look at the beta design for Octillery, it looks so much better than regular Octillery. Because it looked more like a tank. Too bad. Dropping the ball. You know, when you look at some of the beta designs in general, a lot of them are better than the original. I feel like they just play it safe too often, you know? I feel like a lot of the time they play it safe and go with, like, something they know won't be controversial. Made pork dumplings with chili avocado rice? Yeah, I'm gonna guess rice noodle salad. Damn. That is a fancy dinner for a Wednesday night. Pork dumplings with chili avocado rice noodle salad. That sounds amazing. Yeah, rice. Okay, cool. Carb overload. It's okay, you know? I think carb overload for dinner is fine. Because I do it all the time and I don't want to be bad. Damn, that sounds amazing. Are you a chef? Is this like a normal Wednesday night? Damn, that's a good dinner. Someone write that down. Or just mail it to me. Can you mail one serving to Canada? You are? Are you really a chef? Did you tell me that once before? That's funny. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Do not kill me, okay? Don't kill me. Thunderbolt? It might die to a Thunderbolt. Didn't. Okay, perfect. Okay, Ursafu. We did outspeed it though, so it might be too slow. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. I try to remember stuff people tell me, but I feel like I know so many people on Twitch now that it's hard, but I definitely do try. Please be 5-star. Oh. Oh no. I got excited for the 5-star, but it's huge power. So it's probably only 5-star because of the huge power. It's sad. You know, even without the attack, this is a pretty good spread. Why? Like, why do I try to get to know people? I don't know, I just, like, try to remember stuff about people. Oh, or why the huge power. Either way, yeah. Like, it's a good spread, too. Like, even with huge power, this could be a 5-star Pokemon, but it would need special moves, and it doesn't have any. Yeah, meaning the huge power. Cool. I need to get more used to, like, what I say is delayed by a couple seconds, so... I don't know. So close, though. Even, like, if it didn't have huge power and it had another ability, it could be good. And even with huge power and never using an attack, it could be good if it had more special moves. Because, like, 15 defense, 27 speed, 16 special defense, 16 speed, 37 HP... That's a good spread. Bear Tick. Not terrible. With Trace, okay. Trace my huge power, that's scary. Oh, we should probably heal. I make that mistake a lot of just starting to pivot before I heal and just die. 40 attack at level 8 is crazy. Because if they took it out from us, they'd have to take it out from the AI too. And huge power being on the AI versus not being an option makes the game easier, I guess. And technically, huge power mons are still runnable as special attackers, right? And it makes the special attacker harder to run because it means you can't struggle and you can't use physical moves at all. And if you hit yourself, you're gonna hit yourself very hard, I guess. So, ooh, Zeb Strike is pretty good. We're faster though. We are faster. No. We have 16 speed. I want something faster than us. What have we seen so far? The bear tech, I guess? Was there anything on Route 22? We only saw 2 mons. We can see the last one here. I can't believe we hit that random zap cannon on the Zeb Striker. Just not expecting that one. Coffee, 1 second. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. I guess it's like 9:30, so it's probably a good thing I'm out of coffee. Okay, can we see the 10% please game? And can it please be good? Come on, 10%. Where are you? When are we gonna move after 12? 16. Friendship Evo. You have a good Evo pool. Do you have any moves? Sludge Bomb's good. Cosmic Power is okay. Okay, we will take this Friendship Evo and win the game with it. We just have to find it at level 8. That Sludge Bomb did pretty good damage. It did 6 against us at level 5. It's probably at least decent attack. We have 4 Pokeballs. Cool. Now to find it at level 8 though, which is always a fun task. It's always so fun. Finding a 10% at a specific level, I love it. Yum, yum, yum. It's so good. An apple a day keeps the Kaizo win away. No. No. The opposite. An apple a day keeps the Kaizo win at bay? Is that any better now? An apple a day keeps the death away. An apple a day keeps the lab away. The apple wins, guaranteed. It's gonna evolve into like a raging bolt. It's gonna be super cracked. Everyone's gonna pog. Like, look at this Evo pool. Look at this Evo pool and tell me it doesn't win. Amazing. It gets a little bit sus on page 3. Yeah. As long as you only look at the first 2 pages, it's amazing. Don't go past page 2, and it's amazing. Is there a ton of quad weaknesses in this Evo pool? Yes. But when has a quad weakness ever got us killed? Name one time and don't say the Vespa Queen. And don't say the Finneon. Or not the Finneon, the Diva. So page 6 it will be. This one time I did a similar evolution in Roguemon. It was another grass type in Roguemon that had like 8 pages worth of evolutions. And it literally evolved to a Mon on the last page. The last option on the last page. The lowest odd possible it evolved into. It was funny. I laughed. I laughed and then I cried. Also, there's a chance that we find it and it just kills us too, so stay tuned for that. In prison. Okay. I remember. Good, I'm glad we share in the pain then. Like, it was not like it was a terrible Pokemon, but still. The weird ass chili plant, yeah. Skull Villain or something like that? Skull Villain? Yeah, it's not like it's like a terrible Mon. Like, it's 580 BST, I guess, but in terms of the options that were possible for us, it was a terrible option. Because I think we could have rolled stuff that was like 540, 560. Here we go, level 8 Deplin. Get the para. We are nailing our Zap Cannons, damn. We have not missed a Zap Cannon. The Zap Cannon expert here. Skull Villain, it's like 488 BST, yeah. Like, it wasn't a terrible BST. It was just the worst option. Okay, Diplin, 5-star. 3-star. Okay. It only has Sludge Bomb, but it has 1,000,000 attack. So as long as there's no steel types, and we can hit our Sludge Bomb, we can win this. Also, welcome in, Elba. Hope you are doing well today. Okay, let's go in. We just need to not see a steel type. No steel types. Nada steel types. Are you ready for this? Artist Daniel. Psychic type. Okay, that's not steel. That is not a steel type. Pound, we eat that. Okay, did not do that much, but the pound isn't doing... Oh, you got a crit. Okay, we use a potion here. It pounds us. That's fine. We Sludge Bomb. Of course, get another crit here. Level 9. We get to level 12. No. Water, ground. Could be worse for sure. I don't want to use the max potion, but I feel like I have to. I'm going to try to save it. I'm going to be greedy. Sludge Bomb. Ingrade. Can we get the poison? Let's go. We got the poison. Cosmic Power. Thrash. Come on, eat it. Maybe we should have healed there. Maybe we should have healed. View log. not the best Evo, it's not the worst. If we got to 12 off the... Yeah, 3 crits too, right? Again, if you're getting good luck, it's not Kaizo. Kaizo is defined by having bad luck, right? If we got to level 12 off the Toad, we would have got Dazzling Gleam. We were like level 9 though, I don't think we would have. What ability did we have there? We had... What ability did we have? If we had Vital Spirit, we would have got Speed Boost. If we had Runaway, we didn't. This with Speed Boost is kind of cracked. We would have got either Dazzling Gleam if we got to 12 off that, we would have got Dazzling Gleam and Thunder Punch. If we didn't, we would have got Thunder Punch next battle, and then Sketch at 24. So we would have had to beat Brock with, like, no moves, but... Crazy spread, especially if it has Speed Boost. What ability did we have? We had Vital Spirit, so we would have had Speed Boost. Too bad. Cool Mon. Cool Friendship Mon. And it almost did it, too. Only the other thing didn't crit so much. We would have had more HP, and maybe would have lived that Thrash. Okay, back to the laboratory. Heracross. Durant. Fire Cat. 3-star. Doesn't seem that good. Howl. Zap Cannon. I feel like Zap Cannon actually has 100% accuracy. Every time we've seen Zap Cannon tonight, it has hit without question. Either accuracy is BS, or Zap Cannon has 100% accuracy. Either way, the result is the same. Upgrade. Cyclizar. Hydrapple. Typhlosion. Hydrapple, we just kind of had this. It's just a better version of what we had. Does it also have like 30 attack and Sludge Bomb? 3-star, I'm guessing not. Almost has 30 attack. Honestly, pretty similar spread. Just instead of having double the defense, it has double the attack stats. Boomerang. Oh, we lived. That's surprising. And we got out. Okay. I feel like we're probably gonna die in the grass, but you never know. Try attack. That's cool. Too bad we're quad weak to ice with 8 special defense and 10 speed. If you ignore that, this is kind of a cool mon. Looks like Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, if you took out the apple, for sure, I could see that. Shout out to Shenron. Honestly, the GOAT. The GOAT of the Dragon Ball universe. Saving their Saving their ass more times than we can count. Without Shenron, the show would have ended very quickly. Goku would have stayed dead. Frieza would have come to Earth, maybe. Or Vegeta or something like that. Either way, people would have died more often. Yamcha would have been dead like the first episode, I guess. I feel like I should rewatch Dragon Ball. It's a good show. I know the original, like, Dragon Ball, like, not Dragon Ball Z, just Dragon Ball. It's very old right now, and some of the humor is ooh, scary. That probably should have killed me. And some of the humor is kind of outdated, but I think it's still a pretty good show. It was good for its time, and it's kind of like, I almost just died again. Let's not go back there. It has some good moments, though. And I feel like I just have, like, the nostalgic glasses on when I watch it. Because I watched that show, like, as a kid, probably too young of a kid. And, like, thinking back, I don't think I got all the jokes in Dragon Ball until I got older. Venusaur doesn't seem bad. Oh, look, it's us. Do we want us with a different nature? Not really. Moonstone. We don't have a Moonstone, do we? We have a Thunderstone. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z, also good. I feel like I probably couldn't watch regular Dragon Ball Z anymore. I feel like I would just want to watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Because I feel like Dragon Ball Z Abridged is just so much better than the regular series. Because it keeps all the action, it cuts out all the filler, and it makes it way funnier. So, why would I watch, like, the non-abridged version? Okay, Venusaur's a favorite. I'm definitely going to catch it. We might kill it, though. I'm going to use my weakest move, Rock Throw. Okay. It's got pretty good defense. I don't care if it's bad, it's a Venusaur. It is the favorite starter. It is the best starter. The best starter in the game. Here we go, 5-star Venusaur. 2-star. Oh god. You know, why is this 2 stars? This is pretty good. It has Stab, Poison, Fang. This is amazing. Why is this 2 stars? It has above average IVs. This is amazing. Why would this get a bad rating? This is cracked. It gets 2 moves at 15. It gets 4 moves before Brock. This is like the best Pokemon I've ever seen. I feel like the game is wrong. We are running the Venusaur. Venusaur is the favorite. We love Venusaur. What's that, like, saying? If Venusaur has 1 fan, it's me. If Venusaur has, like, 100 fans, it's me. If Venusaur has no fans, I'm dead. Or something like that. Here we go. Stab, Poison, Fang, and a Dream. Give us something quad weak to poison. We're also pretty bulky, too. This is a great mon to have, like, Giga Drain on, because we're so bulky. I guess we have to do Fury Attack. Sky Uppercut, we eat that. It's resisted. Fury Attack does not seem to be getting that stronger. Each time this move hits successfully, it will double up. I feel like it's not doubling up. Okay, that time it's... Oh my god, you have Soft Boil? What are my chances to poison? 30%? Okay, there we go. That was our win con. Okay, give me a boost. Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut again. Can you just keep missing Sky Uppercut? That would be cool. Boost! Come on, boost! No, no boost. Why Beard? Yarr, Beard. Welcome in. How you doing? We are just pretty busy in here winning Super Kaizo. Hopefully. And by winning Super Kaizo, I mean on the first trainer. We might not be able to beat this Rhydon because it has a lot of defense. But if it stops soft boiling and it soft boils again, great. You're good? That's good to hear. I would be better if we were able to beat this Rhydon. Nice miss there. Okay. Please don't soft boil. Please don't soft boil. Fury attack might work. See, I went for the poison thing, got the poison. Then I went for the ancient power to hopefully get the boost. Oh no. We reset our fury attack. And now we're back to fury attack. Okay, hold. Maybe. So close. How many do you have left? You have 5 soft boils left. He's gonna soft boil again. Come on, Venusaur. I need you to hit here. I need you to hit this. Okay. He didn't soft boil. We've done it. We've slayed the Rhydon. We get a new move. Give me Giga Drain. A Vice Grip. Would you say Vice Grip is better than Spike Cannon? Spike Cannon's not contact. Hits 2 times most of the time. So it's usually 40 power. But if it hits 3 times, it's better than Vice Grip. I'm gonna stay with Spike Cannon because it's not contact and it, in theory, could be more damage. And we'll probably drop Spike Cannon as soon as we get a good special move anyways. We're gonna move at 12 and we get 2 moves at 15, so... Poison Fang. Body Slam, that's stab. Okay, we can take another one, in theory. Got the poison. Para. It's probably gonna outspeed us now. I think it's GG, Venusaur. 07. The longest Jimmy fight ever, though. Like, 8 minutes for that Jimmy fight because of the Rhydon. Longest Jimmy fight ever. Did you ever get a good move? 12 was Dragon Claw. 15 Eruption. Oh, we were a level away. We were like 1 level away. We could have had Poison Fang, Ancient Power, Dragon Claw, Eruption. Damn, we were so close to greatness. Great IVs. So close. I could taste it there. If only we had a heal. If we had 1 more heal, we could have healed on the Oinkit and let the poison kill it. We were 1 heal away. Too bad. Well, this is going to be the time we get the winning seed, though. Right now. Right now, we find the winning Pokemon. We go into the lab. We don't get this Marshtomp, no. We don't get this Togekiss. Those are bad Pokemon. Instead, we get this Swampert. Okay. Is it good? Show me 5 stars. 5 stars. 3. Could be worse. Stab. Does have stab. All we have to do is beat our, like, second stage evolution. Like, in what world does a Marsh Stomp beat a Swampert? You have Hydro Pump. So we both had stab, but you went first. That's not fair. See, I might have had the more BSTs, but you had the more powerful move. And more levels. At least we didn't die to a Mudkip, right? Like, if we died to a Mudkip, that would be embarrassing. But, like, dying to Marsh Tomp, that's perfectly reasonable. Aegislash, great typing. Immune to normal, fighting. Poison, resistant to, like, a lot of things. Can it have moves, though? It is a stoner. This thing is very stoned, so it doesn't learn any moves. 4-star Shield Dust. Shield Dust! The guy holding a shield has Shield Dust. That's funny. That's comedy right there. Moves. It's not terrible. But if it sees a ghost, it's kind of screwed. What are we fighting? Frogadier. Hyper Beam. It just needed, like, a better version of all its moves. Like, instead of Hyper Beam if it had Return, instead of Pin Missile if it had Signal Beam, instead of, like, Vital Throw if it had, like, Brick Break, it would be cooking, but we don't really have a good move we can click. Like, every move we have has a downside, right? Hyper Beam, it has a recharge turn. Vital Throw is low priority. Pin Missile is low accuracy and low power. Also, there's a lot of mons we can't hit. Oops. What's that? 50, 68, 69 Pokemon we can't hit. But if we see this in the Safari Zone, we know it's good. We just need to know if it could learn the moves. Leftovers. That's a terrible item. This song is always so hype, and we're never in a hype location when it plays. Like, I want this song to play when we're, like, in a clutch battle, like that Rhydon. But no, it just plays when we're, like, pivoting and stuff like that. Furfu, a nice hat. I wish I had a hat like that. That's a nice hat. I would even say a beautiful hat. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto again. Show me the other common. Croft. I feel like this thing has a German accent every time I see it. Cloft. Like, I just imagine him speaking with, like, a super thick German accent. Donphan. Why can't that be, like, Iron Thorn or whatever it's called? Or Great Tusk. You know, the better Donphans. The improved Donphans. The evolution of Donphan is crazy because it started off as like a 590 like uber like amazing mon, and then it went down to 500 in present times, and then in the future it went back up to like 590. So, like, current modern day Pokemon is like the worst time to be a Donphan lover. Because it was better in the past. Hey, it's us! And it's better in the future. We have no Duskstone. Caputo. Where are my good pivot options? Max Repel. Interesting. Was anything good in the first route? We can Max Repel in the first route and find the level 8 if we wanted. Wherever we find the best level 8, we can Max Repel. Aromatis. Not a very good option. Bye, Peanut. Peanut decided to leave. She was busy, I guess, you know? We seem to be faster than everything. I think we can go grab the last 2 items. Who knows? Maybe there is a Duskstone over there. I would risk a Doublade evolution. It has some good options, right? Because Aegislash is 500 BST. So we can either low roll into the 400s or high roll into the mid 500s. Time machine. Oh, Banette. I like Mega Banette. Regular Banette, though? Nah. Not good enough. Only 455 BST. Like, there's a world it makes it there just because of its typing, but when you're fighting, like, the 700 BSTs and the 680 BSTs, being that much lower, it's just like a death sentence. Aromatis has 2 abilities. We know that now. And we now know that everything in the forest is pretty bad. Max Survive. Okay, let's try this again. Smoke Ball. That could be good, I guess, if we pivot to something slow, but not super needed because our Aegislash seems to be running away from everything. If we don't find anything, I guess we have to run this. And just hope Brock drops, like, Shadow Ball. I don't even know how we would manage to beat Brock. I guess we're relying on Vital Throw, maybe? Venomoth. What else? Show me one of the rares. Donphan with Drought and one other ability. I guess Drought is probably good because it, like, eliminates water as a weakness. I don't think Ground Resist. Does Ground Resist Fire? It doesn't. So it would replace water basically for fire. But the AI would still probably prioritize water because it sees it as super effective. And it doesn't see fire as super effective, I guess. I'm not sure how much the AI weighs weather in its calculations. Come on, show me one rare. What was in Route 1 again? Nothing really good. So we don't really have, like, any pivot options. Love that for us. Lunatone is level 8 here. Nothing above 500 BST in the seed. Nothing above 500 BST. Blah. We blind? Oh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That was weird. People started blowing, and I'm like, oh, why are people just like randomly blowing? That's weird. And then the raid happened. The late raid there. Yo, welcome in Power Slap and all of his friends, all of his closest friends. Mods, can we get a shout out for Power Slap and all his friends? Get blood on. I was totally blood on. Every time I say blah, I think of vampires though, you know, like blah, blah, blah. What's that from? Family Guy? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Anyways, welcome in Power Slap. Thank you for the shout out. Everyone, if you came in with that raid, make sure you hit that follow button wherever it is. I guess it's like down there or here. I don't know. He's a good streamer, you know? Does he cancel streams because he has a fever? Yes. But other than that, good times. How was the Super Kaizo for you today? We have seen Brock once. We did not win. We had this cracked Vespa Queen. Perfect spread, stab. It died. Was sad. How do I say this one? Halub? Halub? We will add Halub for free. We won. See, that makes sense. Because I remember you said you weren't going to end until you made it to Elite Four. Oh, it's blah backwards. I get it. That's funny. Vampires are a very common theme today. It is today just Vampire Day. Fantastic, everyone is talking about vampires today. What is going on with vampires? What happened with vampires today? Is there like a joke that like, oh, this person never goes outside, so they're probably a vampire. Ha 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 ha. Something like that? Yeah, but thanks for the raid, everyone. I am Bonus Day. Hello. I play Super Kaizo, but it's Super Kaizo with a twist, because this is Natdex. That's why we have this weird sword thing. This is called an Aegislash. It is not normally in Fire Red. We have a lot of extra Pokemon in our Super Kaizo. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and I have dogs. Peanut's here with me, and Walnut is somewhere. Unaware, but she's somewhere. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Who's in here today? It's a lot of bluzz. Business Lobster. That's a cool name. Complexity. Matsu Streams. Popular Pine. Kit Kat Bar. I could go for a Kit Kat bar right now. Do you ever need a break and just wish you had a Kit Kat bar? Love Bleezy. Electric Grandma. Do you know Electric Grandma made Powers Jam? One of the best emotes on Twitch. Skittles Sour. Also cool name. Spaded and Shaded. Welcome in. Nate. Welcome in. Alba. Who else? Nomad Who. A lot of people. That's enough name saying. If I didn't say her name, I probably missed it. We won. We had a cracked Typhlo with Water Spout Hyper Voice that met a Water Absorb Gengar. Don't you love that? That's one of those things you say before you get into the battle, like, okay, we have perfect coverage unless we see a ghost with Water Absorb. And then you immediately see a ghost with Water Absorb. That's funny. I love that. That's like funny, not funny haha, funny sad, you know? Doggos? I love doggos too. That's why I have so many of them. What? No way. Powers Jam? That emote goes crazy, right? And you can get Powers Jam for free. You just have to sub for $7.99. And then you get Powers Jam. Nate with the double blah. Or is that the habla? He did say, unless this has Water Absorb, we win. Right? It's always that. You speak it into existence. You say the thing, and then the thing happens, and then everyone's sad. We have this Aegislash right now with this amazing spread. The only problem is it doesn't have really good moves. It might say it's 4-star, but it has Hyper Beam, Pin Missile, and Vital Throw. And it's also stoned, so it does not get any more moves. So we're trying to find a pivot, but our options are not very good. Yo, a Popular Pine. Congratulations on being the not first viewer. 3 times in a row. Getting closer to that private island. Redeemed anti-favorite. Bring back Cunty Regigigas. You got it. So we will say goodbye. No, we want this. Goodbye to Gyarados. And hello to this. This is our new nemesis. If we see Regigigas, we will kill it. We will kill any Regigigases we see. The nemesis. More Bluzz. Memexel. Memexel? How do I say your name? Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. So, why were you talking about vampires today? Is there some lore there? It would be terrible to be a vampire. Can you imagine not being able to see yourself in a mirror? Should we just catch the Dawn Fan? What does the Dawn Fan have? Mixia, or just MX. Mixia MX. Ooh, Mega Drain's good. I feel like MX is easier. MX, the goat. You don't know the lore? Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it! Okay, good. Mega Drain. You know, this has Mega Drain. Is it faster than us? It's not. Mega Drain's good, though. Mega Drain is like the ultimate move, right? It heals us. It's legal heal. It's like a potion you always have. Okay, 5-star Dawn Fan. Here we go. 3-star. Swift Swim in the sun. Oh my god. Look at this spread. This Dawn Fan is insane. All it needs is Earthquake, and this wins. All we need is Earthquake. I forgot I said I hate them, and then everyone POW was left, so I assumed they were vampires. You know, they meet a lot of criteria as vampires, right? So vampires can't be out during the day. Twitch viewers don't leave their house during the day. They get burnt by the sun. Twitch viewers get burnt by the sun. Vampires can't see themselves in a mirror. Twitch viewers don't look at mirrors. So, could be the same. Y'all. Chose outcome. Did we beat Brock? No, we didn't. Prediction. Start prediction. Where's the forest one? Does Dawn beat one trainer in the forest? I gave you way too much time there. Here is our bag. What do we have? A potion, a Figgy Berry, a Person Berry, and an X Special. Can we hold a Figgy Berry? We can. We'll hold this Figgy Berry. We only have Cross Chop, but we have an amazing spread. Can this spread beat the first trainer? Just insert the classic spiel that each streamer gives about, like, if you follow, you get 300 channel points to do the Gamba. I'm not going to say that spiel. I'm not going to say if you follow, you get 300 channel points to use in the Gamba because everyone says that. But just pretend I did, okay? We can't enter buildings until we are invited, right? You can't enter a stream. You can't enter a stream until you are raided into that stream. And vampires can't enter a building until they're invited. A lot of similarities. They are scared of holy water. Twitch viewers don't shower. Exactly. This is all adding up, honestly. We have great evidence now at this point. Basically the same people. Okay. How much time? I put 5 minutes on the prediction. I feel like that's way too long, though. I'm gonna say like another 20 seconds. That seems like a reasonable amount of time. Also, thank you MX for the follow. Welcome to the bonus besties. Ending the gamma in 3, 2, 1. It is time for the Dawn Fan. Please be weak to fighting. Show me a Bisharp. In DDDD. In DDDD. Well, it's kind of weak to cross chop. It's not weak to cross chop. Oh, and we hit. And we're faster. Okay, here is the play. If we hit cross chop, we beat the NDDD. If we miss cross chop, we die to Sonic Boom. Go. Yes. We never miss. Did we get level 10 off that? Please get level 10 off that. That's so tragic. Okay, here is the plan again. Here's the plan again. If we hit cross chop, we kill it. If we miss cross chop, we might die. We never miss. We're just too good at this game. Oh my god, we didn't kill it. Okay. We're alive. Here is the play. Is if we hit cross chop, we kill it. And we never miss. Sheer cold. That is scary. Easy. Never worried for a second. Level 10 move. Show me Earthquake. Aerial Ace. I will take that. I will take Aerial Ace. 4 stars? What? How are we not 4 stars off that? That should be a 4-star right there. Wow. Crazy. How is this not 4 stars? We have an amazing spread. We have Aerial Ace and Cross Chop. Cross Chop cannot miss. Yo, the believers have it. Does Dawn beat one trainer in the forest? Yes. I'm surprised the believers had such good odds there. How are you doing shaped and spaded? Shaped and shaded. Kind of a tongue twister. Did you think of people with lisps when you named yourself? Also, another great streamer, Shaped and Spaded. I have not seen any Miss Magiuses today, but if I see a Miss Magius, I will run it just for you. Okay, Trainer 2. We now have Aerial Ace, so we are kind of amazing. Are we still 3 stars? Yes, for some reason. But other than that, we're goated. Let's move you here, you here. Aerial Ace. Attract. Don fan, you do not love these hoes. This is just like any guy. He has this big white smoke cloud in front of him. You don't love these hoes, Don fan. You hit your aerial ace. Yes, good job. I believed. Woke up at 6:45 a.m. and can't fall back to sleep. What time zone are you in? Are you a European? Are you doing European stuff? Yeah, usually you're awake pretty early, right? Because when I'm in Square Enix reset buttons stream, usually you're there too, aren't you? Do you ever sleep? Well, hopefully you can fall back asleep soon. I will try to be as boring as possible so I can put you to sleep. My goal here, put you to sleep. I believe. What did you just hit me with? 11 damage Psybeam. Maybe it has no special defense. Like, it obviously has defense. Maybe it has no spadal. We're in love. We hit anyways. I'm out here Europeaning. Do not European in the chat. No being European in the chat. Just pretend to be like Canadian or something. Dad. The crit. We even healed and everything. We were being responsible. I could have been not responsible and just went for it. But I was being responsible. I healed. Bad things shouldn't happen to me. I have the same time zone as Button. Oof. Yeah. It's a tough one being European then. Dies of a legal European. It's okay. You have the exact same accent as, like, Australian or something like that. We'll just pretend you're Australian. Did we ever get Earthquake? That's the real question. We got Return. Return High Jump Kick. Magnitude Rock Slide. This thing's moveset was insane. And it got Drill Peck on Evo and Iron Tail level 1. This thing's moveset was absolutely insane. Crazy. The Puff Sun sub? Puff Sun dies. I'm Australian. Do I get to keep my hummus? Do they not have hummus in Australia? Why don't Australians have hummus? Hummus is amazing. I love hummus. It is great with like falafel or like it's a good dip for chips. Honestly, just shout out to chickpeas as a whole. Y'all, I'm sorry. We just got the raid like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. We do have to run ads. I have used all my snoozes for you. I have snoozed and snoozed and snoozed. But the Jeff Bezos demands your attention. So be good people to Jeff Bezos and watch all of his ads. He's declared that hummus is a British European thing. I'm pretty sure hummus is from the Middle East. Like, I get that the British did the whole, like, colonizing thing, and their dish of their country is, like, tikka masala, which is Indian. So, in theory, it kind of makes sense that you consider hummus a British thing, but it's not. Hummus is like an everyone thing. Everyone should enjoy hummus. He also doesn't differentiate between British and Europeans. You can... What? They're different. British people cared so much about being different from Europeans that they literally left the European Union. There's a whole thing about them not being European. Anyways, we gotta run ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Did they run? They did. Cool. In the meantime, can we get out of the lab? Also, Hobo of Hyrule. I'm not sure if I said anything, but thank you for the follow. Necrozma. Charizard X. Gliscor. Crazy Table. I try to sleep another couple hours. I lurk. You might be in ads. Thank you. Everyone, if you can hear me and you're not in ads, make sure you tuck. We have the tuck on 7 TV, and we have the bonus day tuck, which is my dog Peanut sleeping. Isn't she cute? She's in the room, so if you tell her she's not cute, she'll get mad at you. Make sure you tell her she's cute. Can we beat the Necrozma? I feel like the answer is no, but we'll still try. We do have Recover in case it can't hit us. Octazooka's bad. In fact, Octazooka kills us. Cool. Love that for us. I was gonna say, speaking of Hobo of Hyrule, this is Zelda music, but it's not. It's literally Pokemon music. I don't even know what game I'm playing, probably. You know how Power Slap has that, like, channel point redeem? Ooh, Bastion Legion's good. That channel point redeem to, like, add in a 7TV emote? Someone should add in a Hummus emote. 4-star Bastion Legion? Have a stab. Oh my god, this is cracked? Okay. Let's see if we can get out of the lab before ads are over so everyone can see us win the game. Giga Drain. Also, we're soundproof. That's pretty cool. We're soundproof, so we can't die to Perish Song. That is huge. Truant Charmander. Nice. I love that for you. You keep doing you. This is like one move away from 5-star. It gets a water move, and it is a guaranteed 5-star. Doesn't have much special defense. Dark, grass, and electric. Ugh. It's a lot. I don't think we're gonna get level 7 here. Oh, we do! Nice. Fortunately, not 8, right? No. Y'all, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through those. While you were in ads, we got out of the lab with this Bastion Legion. It is a 4-star. It has Giga Drain. And if we can get it one more level, it will get a move. What were we talking about while you were in ads? We were talking about hummus. Again. I was saying someone should make a 7TV mode of hummus. Maybe someone already has, but if not, it would be a good idea. Does anyone know how to make emotes on 7TV? I'm guessing you just, like, upload it, but I've never really tried, so... Let's increase the speed here and grab the items. We're definitely gonna run this. There's no way we pivot off this. It's like the perfect spread, and it can heal itself. And it, oh, we need to do the quest. Gets a move at 8, 12, 16, and 20. 3 moves before Brock, like 1 move during Brock. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go close my door. So my dog, Peanut, she knows how to open doors. Here she is doing it in this emote. Does she know how to open doors because she's smart? No, not really. She just has a lot of anxiety. So if you're in a room that she's not in, she's gonna want to open the door. Ooh, it's tiramisu. So she wanted out because something was going on outside, and she has to see what's going on outside because of her anxiety. So she just like hits the door repeatedly with her little paws until it opens. Very smart girl in some ways, but a lot of anxiety. She is a golden retriever, so it's kind of like why she has anxiety, I guess, but anyway, that's her. There's also Walnut. She's a puppy. She's probably somewhere doing puppy stuff, you know, as they do. Ooh, choice band. That's useless. Can we maybe get like a rare candy so we can get our move before the battle? Or like a potion, or citrus berry, or berry juice. Something like that would be nice. Not many good options around. I'm glad we have our Basket Legion. And max potion. That is what I'm talking about. Here we go. First trainer in the forest. Elite 4 Stacy. So since the trainers in the forest are Elite 4, if we beat them, does that count as a win? I feel like it should. Giga Drain. Okay, it's got like decent special defense. Nightshade. It could definitely be much worse. This might heal us to full? Almost. Arrow Blast. How much is that going to do? We have really good defense. You have a pretty good attack. Oranberry. Hopefully this kills? Not quite. Too bad. Arrow Blast could do 11 again. That's annoying. Don't crit. Only did 10. Okay. Giga Drain. What's gonna come out next? Isn't something we can Giga Drain? I would love to see like a Swampert or a Rhydon or a Rhyhorn right now. New move. Show me Bubble Beam. Spider Web. No. We still get a move at 12, so all hope is not lost. And in theory, we do have Sheer Cold. Mega Manectric. That's a very strong Mon. Giga Drain. Hypnosis. And of course, it hit it too. Not only does it have it, it hit the move first try. Very low spa. Because it's not like we have that much special defense. Giga Drain does not do that much. It has a lot of HP. Scary, right? Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold. Hypnosis hits. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to use both of our healers here. We'll see. It can't paralyze us while we're asleep. So there's that. We hit the Sheer Cold! Oh my god. Is there nothing that can stand in our way? Trainer 1 defeated. We did not get our level 12 move, but we are going still. We get a good move. We got this item. We get a good move, and we are 5 stars, and we're gonna be so happy. We're soundproof, so we can't die to Perish Song. Like, this could be it. We have 27 speed. We might be able to grab all the items in the forest, but I don't want to risk it. I'll go against the next trainer first. We still have 2 heals, so please be weak to grass. Be weak to grass. If not, we have to sheer cold. Cherum. Sheer cold. And we hit sheer cold again. 30% accurate? More like 100. Ha ha ha. Give me good move. Give me bubble beam. Tackle. Well, it's a move that does damage, I guess. Who needs moves when we hit our sheer colds, right? Who needs moves? Sheer cold, one hits everything. Zap can and you miss. Okay, trainer number 2 down. New move at 16. I don't know why I almost said 13. We really need a move that's not grass, but either way it's fine. We have sheer cold. Maybe if we could find a PP max for sheer cold, then we will really be happy. We can just keep hitting that sheer cold button. Turn a plop. Anyone else a penguin enjoyer? I'm a big fan of Empoleon. Carbos, is that speed or special attack? We're already very fast. I'm gonna say no. We'll save it for our pivot. Everstone. Well, we got the max potion. We got at least one good item here, so honestly, I feel like we do Gatekeeper next because we only have grass moves, basically, and the chances in 3 Pokemon that one of them resists grass is pretty high, so this could be a terrible decision, though. This could get us killed. But I believe in Basculation. We also have 2 heals and a healing move, so what could possibly go wrong? Show me Rhyhorn. We surveyed 100 people. Show me Rhyhorn. That is not Rhyhorn, and it quad resists our grass moves. That's not good. It's not good at all. Tackle actually does a fair amount of damage, though. Actually, that's probably a really good attack. Because that's resisted and it's doing 10 against our defense. It is very slow. That's +3 and it's still slower. Tackle coming in clutch here. What berry do you have? Don't be citrus. Berry juice. Okay, we're back to the start. Luckily, we keep dodging these Megahorns. Oh my god, he cannot hit us. Does he have Hustle? No, he has Speed Boost. That was a stupid thing to say. He just keeps missing, I guess. Nice crit. Let's go. Luckily, we got Tackle. If we didn't get Tackle, I don't know how we would have done that. Scary Mon, though. Very slow, Scary Mon. Even with Speed Boost, it seems slow, but it definitely has good attack. The question is, would we ever Gamba on that in the Safari Zone? Hard to say. Like, we know it has speed boost, but we know it's slow. We know it has low defense, but we know it has really high attack. Maybe. And a full restore? Full restore. Max potion. Potion. Ether. Oh my god, our bag? Our bag is getting pretty heavy from all these good items. Okay, let's go fight the next trainer. That, purple dragon thing really didn't give us that much XP, though. It only got us to level 14. I guess it got us 14 and a half, so. Yo, cool kitty, welcome back in. Okay, fourth trainer in the forest, damn. I was underestimating myself, I was underselling myself. Conch Elder. At least it doesn't resist grass. It's like decent. At least it didn't do that much damage. Probably shouldn't mark it based on that, though. Don't be citrus berry. Oh my god, why does everything have a citrus berry? Everything has citrus berry. Sheer cold. Again, our accuracy, we've only missed it twice. We're like 3 out of 5 at least, or 4 out of 5. 15. I don't think that gets us to 16. No. Dwubble. You know you're in trouble when you're fighting a Dwubble. Volt Tackle. Super effective. We don't have that much. I'm gonna say that's bad spot, probably. Why does everything have a berry juice? That's like, what, the 4th berry juice we've seen? Everything just does not want to die. Volt Tackle. That's fine. And then we'll Giga Drain and get some of that health back. Does the Giga Drain kill here? So many berries, right? Like, I know everything has a held item, but what are the chances everything is having a heal berry? Okay, please give us a good special move. Fire Punch! We made it work. We did the sheer cold, we did the tackle, and then the Kaizo randomizer rewards us. We got Fire Fist. What is our coverage like now? Is it any better? Extras, coverage. There's still a lot of mons we can't hit. But that's why we have sheer cold. Like for this guy, we can't hit you. Sheer cold. We miss. Dragon Claw. We eat that, right? We actually do eat that. Yes! Never punished. Last sheer cold, and it works. It just works. One more trainer in the forest. Hopefully we don't see any more fire dragon types. Sheer cold is just, it's working for us, you know? I remember there was one point. So there's a streamer called Crosswords, right? And he was running a Pokemon that he called Power Slap. And every time he went for a low accuracy move, he would say, I'm Power Slap and I never miss. And it just kept working. So it's something about Power Slap that makes moves not miss. For some reason that doesn't carry over to his stream, Power Slap stream. But in other people's streams, I don't know. There's something there. Okay, here we go. Last trainer in the forest. Need something to replace Magic Leaf. Yeah, what do we want even? Like, what gives us perfect coverage? I don't think water does, right? Yeah, water doesn't give us perfect coverage, even though it would be stab. Dragon? Dragon almost gives us perfect coverage. Fairy? Oh, there's no fairy here. I can't click fairy. Ice? No ice. Psychic? No. Dark? No. So I think our best option is probably a dragon move. Electric? No. Maybe fairy, but I think dragon. I think we want a dragon move, like Dragon Breath or Dragon Claw. I think that's our best option. Fire Punch. Fairy or dragon, I'm thinking. Magic Leaf is nice though, because it can't miss at least. When is next move? 20. So 20 is probably going to be on Liam's last Mon or Brock's first Mon. We get 20 and then what? Like 24? Oops. Yeah, we get it every 4 levels. So 24, 20, 24, 28, 32, and so on. It's a great Mon because it gets all its moves before Safari. Giga Drain, I guess, just in case you're faster. It's pretty good, actually. You have Volt Tackle. Oh my god. Damn, that's good spa. And you have a Citrus Berry. How much did that do? 33 damage. We knocked it to like 1/3, I guess? Do we heal enough from our Giga Drain to survive a Volt Tackle? We'd have to heal for 11? I'm not sure if we heal for that much. Our other option is Sheer Cold, but that's a 1 in like 3 and a bit. If we do heal enough from Giga Drain, then we can burn a max potion. The question is, do we heal enough? It didn't seem like it was very high HP. How much do we heal for? Let me look. Let me look at the VOD here. One second. Okay, so the Metapod was out, right? We hit the Metapod with Fire Punch. Well, first we talked about our move for a while. Take your time. It's honestly the forest, so it doesn't matter too much, but... So we hit the Metapod with Fire Punch. And then the Gyarados comes out. Might need to heal it here. Yeah, but then it's gonna Volt Tackle again is the thing. And it does a lot each time, right? It does, what, 33 each time. So even if we heal to full, it will just knock us back down to 22. Okay, so we did Giga Drain, and it did... Yeah, Giga Drain did like a quarter. Maybe a little bit more than a quarter. So I don't think Giga Drain would heal that much. I don't think Giga Drain heals enough. So we could hit Sheer Cold. It is Smart AI, so maybe there's a move in here that will get it to do something. Maybe it'll go for like Lock On or something weird. So I'm gonna burn... I'm gonna burn the potion first. That brings us to what, 42? It Volt Tackles again, okay. Crit. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Too bad. Maybe we should have just hit the Sheer Cold there. I guess the only winning play there was hitting the Sheer Cold. The only way we get out of that is probably the Sheer Cold. But like, I don't know. We still had another Mon in the back too. So we Fire Punch. The Menopause goes down. We get 27. Let's say this is the same scenario. We Sheer Cold. It has Sturdy. There you go. We couldn't win then. There was literally no way we could have won unless for some reason it switched off Full Tackle. Unless for some small reason this switches off Full Tackle, we can't win. It has Sturdy. That's the first time I've ever seen Sturdy come in handy. The first time I've ever seen Sturdy come in handy. Ever. Log, vlog. 20 was Shadow Punch, which we might have taken over Magical Leaf, I guess. Iron Tail, Hyper Beam, Dragon Rage. We kind of had our final moveset, so. Really good spread, though. Really good spread. Forest, that was Charlie. His last Mon was Zigzagoon, so. Yeah, perfect spread. Perfect spread, Gyarados. Hard to beat that. Even if we had Tackle still and we tried to go for Tackle as like a desperation play, it wouldn't have worked. His other moves were Psychic, I guess? Psychic, Heal Bell, Fire Punch, and Volt Tackle. So the smart AI is never going to prioritize those other moves, so it's always going to go Volt Tackle. Too bad. What a cool Pokemon. Crazy to lose against Sturdy, too. And the berry, yeah, that's also true. Not only that, it had the berry juice, so it healed up. If it didn't have the berry juice, maybe we could have got a lucky crit and killed it with Giga Drain. Or got enough back from a crit Giga Drain to live another hit. But the berry made that impossible, too. It was really the perfect storm. The perfect storm. Like, that's one of those things that, even if we had open book, we would have lost that fight. If we were doing open book Kaizo, we would have had to go fight our rival first, get an extra level, and then go fight that trainer and hope that's enough. Celesteal, Gorgist, Delibird, Santa Claus. I feel like Delibird deserves an evolution. I feel like they should make a Delibird that looks more like Santa. So make like its beard longer, make it a little bit more round, and make it have like more of a hat kind of shape. I think that would be cool. This Celesteal is just Skarmory on like acid. Skarmory with another 100 BST. Crazy, Mon. We've got Celesteal all the way to Mount Moon twice now, I think. Just based on sheer typing. Also, thanks everyone for sticking around after that raid, too. I appreciate that. Okay, going left. Lava Cookie. That's a good item. Groveler. Geodude. If this is a Golem, I'm gonna pop off. Goldeen. Kind of. It's not a golem, but it's a Goldeen. We almost have the full evolution line there. Illuminate. Gross. Gross. Gross, gross. Eruption is still stronger than knockoff. Even with the resistance. Does nothing. Mega Punch. Ow. We eat that. Eruption's still stronger, I think. Mega Punch. Soft Boil. Delay the inevitable. Delay the inevitable. Fury Attack. We can keep delaying this fight. Or we can just die. Or we can just die and reset. I choose the easy method. Die and reset. Tempt 2130. Crazy. Can you believe we've done 2,130 attempts of this chaos? We have not beat the game yet. We've gotten close. We've gotten 2 Koga and we've beaten Koga. X attack, okay. Octillery. Cinderace, good table. Mega Ampharos. Is that 600 BST? Please tell me it's like 590, right? Please be 590. Mega Ampharos. What is your BST? 510 to 610. Damn. No, it's illegal. It's illegal. The BST cutoff for Super Natdex is 599. So we can take the Cinderace or the Octillery. We'll go with the Cinderace. I didn't get to catch it last time. Maybe it's good. 3-star Water Absorb on a fire type? That's pretty cool. It's not bad. Its attack is probably a little low, but Water Absorb is really cool. I'm gonna Glare and then I'm gonna Aerial Ace. Crush Claw. Ow. Surely it will get like fully parried most of the time though, right? It won't break through every single time like last time. We did nothing. Shed Skin. You're kidding. This thing has Shed Skin. Well, you put up a good fight, Cinderace. Cool having Water Absorb on a fire type for a minute. I really liked it. Maybe if he didn't have Shed Skin and he got paralyzed 1 or 2 more times, maybe there's a world, but not the world we're living in, I guess. Hello, Mom. We turn on the Super Kaizo rules. We get black glasses. There's a Gloom. There's a Zangoose. We get Bohemian, the most forgotten Pokemon ever. 2 stars. Love that for us. Kind of a good spread, I guess. Be nice if it had a special move, though. I feel like the alien holding in a Moonstone is kind of fitting. Y'all, do you think aliens are real? Zangoose. We can triple kick. I think Aeroblast is usually higher power, though. Moonblast, that's a good move. It's a really good move. Oh, we lived it. I just assumed we were going to die there. I was about to reset. Now we die. Good. We delayed it a turn. I love that for us. We have done almost 1,000 attempts today. No, we've done almost 100 attempts today. We've been flying through them pretty well. We had the one run to Brock, but otherwise we've been mostly in the lab. Bright powder, cool. There's an Oinky. There's a Venezuela. And we get Stunfisk. Gee. 3 stars, soundproof. Stab, earthquake. Hello? Is this it? Stab, earthquake? Are we fighting a flying type? Please tell me we're not fighting a flying type. I don't remember looking. I'm not sure what we're fighting. We're fighting Venezuela. That is not a fighting type, or a flying type. We can earthquake. Ice beam, that's gonna hurt. We don't even get to use our stab earthquake. That is such cruel punishment, game. You give me stab earthquake, and you don't even let me hit it. I wanted to hit it, and you made me quit it. Cruel. Okay, well, we keep going. Hello, Mom? Dragon Scale. There's a Dusclops. There's a Meteor. We get... Kricketune. Love it. Best battle cry in Pokemon. With a speed boost. Too bad its other stats are garbage. Surely we can beat a Meteor with this. How can you lose when you have the best battle cry in Pokemon? Triple kick. Tail glow, that's fine. We're gonna kick you. 1, 2, did nothing. We're gonna have to kick it a lot. And it has flame body. We did no damage, and now we're gonna do less than no damage. Okay, good. It put us out of our misery there. Thank you. I don't even want to know how many times we would have had to kick it there to win. I'm assuming we would have had to kick it like 7 times, or 8 times, or 12 times. Some number of times. Also, my earbud just ripped out of my ear, and it hurt a lot. I am in tremendous amount of pain. Ooh, I like this song. Hello, Mother. We get a full heal. Okay, cool. Caspikid. Didn't... How do you say this thing's name? Disinui? Mega Banette. Mega Banette's been good to us. It's a good BST and it's a good typing. Come on, 5-star. Show me 5 of those stars. 4? That's pretty good. Rockhead? Ah, it's so slow. It's so slow. Too bad. We have Aeroblast, and it's super effective, though. Sunny Day, that's fine, I guess. Why would a grass type set up Sunny Day? Do you have Solar Beam? As long as you don't kill me in one hit here. Gust. Very interesting move. Why would you set up Sunny Day just to use Gust? Interesting. Well, we're out of the lab. We are very slow, though. My guess is we're gonna die in the grass to a ghost move, but you never know. Wow, we got level 9 off that. That's crazy. We can be hit for let me try that again. We can be hit special for days, but one physical move and we're gonna crumble faster than something that crumbles fast. Frost Glass, another ghost type. When we turn up the speed, will we pivot? Make it a little bit faster. You're faster than me. It's not a surprise. Can we find a smoke ball? These are the seeds where I want to find a smoke ball. Generally, I find them when I'm already, like, super fast. Like, I'll have, like, 43 speed and I'll find a smoke ball. Do. Okay, we got our Pokeballs, so at least we can try to pivot if we need to. Cool, let's find a winner. There's a Trubbish. I do not want a Trubbish. There is a Delphox. I'll take Delphox. With Stab Luster Purge. Okay. It only did 6, but we do have 37 special attack defense. And we know it will have Luster Purge still. We just have to find it at level 8. We have not had good luck finding Pokemon at level 8 today. We've had the opposite of luck. Dynamic Punch. Cool. We might have no defense, but at least we can't be hit by normal and fighting moves. So, that's something. Level 6. No. Show me level 8. Level 5. Opposite. Does Delphox have little pockets on its, like, fur? I know they want it to look like wizard robes, but I feel like it looks like it has pockets here. Like, that looks like a pocket to me. Okay, level 8. We just have to catch it without dying. I'm gonna try to stomp. Luster Purge does... What was that, 9? Really, Badette? You had to crit it? Really? Okay, let's find another level 8. And not heal in between. Really? You had to crit it there? Like, I know we have a lot of attack, but, like, I feel like it would have lived without the crit. We might have to settle for a level 6, because we might just die trying to find a level 8 now. So the rule is, if you kill a Pokemon, you can still pivot, but you can't go and heal in between. So that's the position we find ourselves in now. We have to try to find a good Pokemon to pivot to without dying. We have 17 health left. Wing attack. Wing attack. We're gonna die to a Trubbish. I'm stubborn. I'm gonna keep going. I believe in finding the level 8 before we die to another wing attack. I believe. Here is the rare. It is a Vanillish. Level 6. We will take a level 6 maybe, unless it kills us. Yes! 33%. As you know from sheer cold, we hit those. We hit those all the time. I don't think this thing's actually that good though. 4-star, okay. It's better than I thought it was. I didn't think its special attack was going to be that high. It's a little bit slow. It's got good moves though. It's a little slow. Let's keep looking around a little bit. Sad we had to catch it at level 6. Would have been nice to have this at level 8 and have that extra power. Ooh, I like Moltres. I like the back sprite on the Stealth Fox too. It's got a sick back sprite. Oh, we found the level 8 already. Nice. We're faster? Oh, it went for Mirror Coat. Okay. Went for Mirror Coat. Do not crit. Okay, it keeps going for Mirror Coat. I'm gonna assume that it's actually faster than us, though. It's also got decent defense. Come on, 5-star Moltres. We know you have Mirror Coat. Your other moves are Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. Okay, 4-star. Well, I wasn't right on. But, like, Moonblast, Crunch, and Blizzard? Damn, okay. And this Moltres is kind of it. Is it dead to a rock move? Possibly. But it has Moonblast and Crunch. Does this have perfect coverage? Almost. Steel Fairy is a problem. Steel Fairy. So over Mirror Coat, it needs Flamethrower. Gets a move at 10. Why is this game tempting me with so many good options? Celesteel's really good. But I think we have to go this. This has Moonblast and Crunch. If we ask for more than that, I think we're being greedy, right? Here we go. First trainer in the forest again. Be weak to Moonblast. Totodile. Let's put Moonblast here, Lizard here. Go Moonblast. Surprisingly, Totodile lives. Has a lot of HP. We lowered its spot and we weakened it. Okay, it still did pretty good damage. Because it did 7? It's pretty good at that. I'm guessing it's very slow. That is my guess for this Totodile. Not gonna get us to level 10 here, unfortunately. Gets us to 9, though. Trubbish. We did see this. We know this is fairly fast. Well, at least for us. Crunch. Slower than Moltres, though. Wing Attack's gonna do decent damage. Okay, first trainer in the forest gone. Does this get us to 10? Yes, give me Flamethrower. Snatch. No. No Snatch. We have pretty good attack too. Instead of Flamethrower, we might want like a flying move. Like Wing Attack, Aerial Ace, Aeroblast, something like that, so we can utilize our good attack stat too. Also, I feel like we have really good IVs. We don't. Surprising. It looks good. I guess it's just really high BST is why it looks good, but yeah, I guess in the ideal world we get really good moves to replace Mirror Coat and Blizzard that are physical. So we have 2 physical moves and maybe 2 special moves. So if we get like Drill Peck and what, Shadow Ball or something maybe? Oh, we have 2 Max Repels for some reason. That's funny. Let's go grab these far away items then. Might as well before the next fight since we can do it without risk. Big Mushroom for after the safari. Sharp Beak. Maybe that's foreshadowing that we're gonna get a flying move at level 15. I think we get a move every 5 levels, right? Yeah. Every 5 levels, so we don't get that many moves early on. But we get decent amount. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Like 8 moves before we pivot? Not terrible. Could be worse. Okay, Trainer 2. Be weak to Moonblast or Crunch, please. Normal type. Very weak force so far. A lot of low BSTs. But yet everything's surviving still for some reason. Low BSTs, but still surviving. That did a decent amount of damage, surprisingly, for a slack off. Beedrill. Well, we have Crunch. Intimidate. That does not matter. Knock off. We don't have an item. Again, a pretty low BST, really. Sweet Kiss. Is that confusion? It is. We break through these every time. Watch. Moltres. We don't do that here. Breakthrough. Moltres. Get your head in the game. What? You hit yourself in confusion 3 times in a row. Really? Really, Moltres? That's how you want to do this. Come on, hit a Blizzard. Snaps out of confusion, hits Blizzard. Should be enough to kill. Okay, for a Beedrill, that was a very scary fight. We are now out of heals. Got us 2 levels, though, surprisingly. We need a good physical move at 15. We'll heal, and then we'll do Trainer number 3 in the forest. Oh, we don't really need to repel again, but I guess now I can walk through the grass. Okay, Trainer number 3 in the forest. Be weak to Crunch and Moonblast. So far, we haven't killed anything in one hit, despite having strong moves and good spread. Annihilate. Okay, well this is weak to one of our moves, so maybe it'll be the first mon we one hit. Hyper Fang, you're faster than me. Oh, you're faster than me. Oh wow. Decent low. Ah, my mouse is broken, so it's very hard to click the right buttons. Endeavor. What an exhausting forest. We're not killing anything in one hit, and everything is just like being so cheesy. Okay, show me 2 mons we can one hit, please. Wigglytuff. I doubt it. No, Shockwave. We lived that, surprisingly. Very surprisingly, we lived the Shockwave. I thought we were dead there for sure. I was ready to reset and everything. New move. Give me a stab flying move. Stab flying. Twister. I will take Twister over Mirror Coat. Does that give us perfect coverage? Probably not, because we couldn't hit fairy types, right? It improves it very slightly, I guess, but not really. Our attack stat is just useless, though. It's not doing us any good. Moonblast. We need the one hit. We need to one hit Luxio. Yes! Finally, first mon we've one hit. By the way, first mon we've one hit. Okay, 3 trainers down. Next up, the Gatekeeper. Kind of low XP so far, but if we get a good mon on the Gatekeeper, we could catch back up. Hello, what do you got for us? Be weak to fairy or dark. Dratini. Weak to fairy. Weak to blizzard. Weak to dragon. Pure dragon types are perfect for us. That's not going to be good XP, I don't think, though. Gets us at least to 16. Oh, I was gonna go and fight the other trainer before the repel went off, but it's whatever. Hey, that's so funny. There's a Skarmory here and a Celesteal. Celesteal is just better Skarmory, so... Okay, what do we want here from this last item? I guess a heal. We don't have any heals, so a heal here would be huge. It's the heal. It's not just a heal, it's the heal. A full restore. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking up a storm. Ponmai? Oh, was that part of the song, or did the music just randomly skip there? Okay, last trainer in the forest. Be weak to Moonblast or be weak to Crunch. Those are your options. Spectier. It's our boy. I'm not sure if that's part of the song or not. I'm gonna skip it either way. Okay, Crunch. Try attack. You're faster than me at level 11. Okay. Not great attack, I guess. And spider thing. Moonblast. Hey, we've one hit multiple Pokemon now. Let's go. Sandstorm, that's fine. Don't mind Sandstorm. Level 17. Nice. And Corviknight. I am going to Crunch. You live, and you're gonna put me to sleep. Oh no, you're gonna confuse me. That's better than being asleep, I think. Slightly better than being asleep. You have a pretty good Spadal. Berry Juice, that's annoying. I guess we probably should have Blizzard because it would have guaranteed the kill, but it's fine. Damn, that did quite a bit. Oh my god, this is a tough situation. It did 13 with extreme speed, so we have to heal here, I guess. We got the full restore, just have to use it right away. That's annoying. We got a big heal for Brock, and we had to use it. Because it was going to kill us in one hit. Barrier. Okay, and now it decides to throw. That's annoying. We lost our full heal. Or, not our full heal, full restore. Our only heal. Well, that makes our Brock chances worse, but it's okay. Because the question right now is, do we beat Brock? I'm gonna have to run ads. It's been another hour already, so I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna run down to our rival. I won't fight the rival until ads are done, but I want to give you lots of time to get in here. Do you think we beat Brock with this Moltres? Think about it. Okay, let's heal and make our way down to the rival. Skarmory. I wonder how good the Celesteal and the Skarmory were. A lot of good birds in this forest. Celesteal, Skarmory, Moltres. Really the forest of good heals. Also, I haven't seen another Moltres since, so I'm guessing it's the 5%, right? Or is it the route below? I don't know. We are healed up, okay. So, yeah, what did our rival have now? What did we get out with? Was this the one where we got out with the Mega Manette? Yes, I don't remember though. Okay, we are ready to fight our rival. And we will do it once everyone is back. It'd be funny if we waited 3 minutes just to die to our rival. Hopefully that is not the case. While you're waiting, feel free to hit up the YouTube short. Give it a like, give it a sub. All that fun stuff. Or, you know, just chill. Listen to the tunes of sway back and forth. Say you're vibing. That's good too. Perfect. Cool. How much time left on ads? Still another minute on ads? Damn, these things take forever, huh? It's so crazy we have 51 attack and we haven't even needed it at all. Like, we have like 100 and something BST in attack and we didn't even need it. It really goes to show you that strong moves and a good spread are okay, right? Because if we had 0 attack right now, we would be like a let's say a 460 Mon, 470 Mon. If we like remove that BST completely, and we still would have made it to the same spot. Just because we have a good spread on our other stats and good moves. Even our typing isn't that great, we just have good moves, good spread. I don't think we've been hit by a rock movie yet, knock on wood. We've been hit by electric and water, I think, though. Okay. We always run back and forth, you know? Just max out that friendship whenever possible. Everyone should be back from ads. Let's go for the rival fight first. Rival 2, we should say. Sliggoo. We love pure dragon types. Pure dragon types are our vibe with this moveset. Fairy, ice, and dragon. Level 18. A little behind on XP still, but... Oh yeah, you have the Denduai. How's your special defense? I know your defense is pretty high. Much lower. That was a crit. I'm gonna mark it low. Cool. Level 19. At least that was good XP. That helped us catch up now. Now I say we're like average to above. Okay, you have until we get to the gym to Gamba, if you want to. Do you think this Moltres with Moonblast, Crunch, and Blizzard can rock the Brock? I will remind you that we have not beaten Brock today. Pretty sure he had 3 legendaries, right? At least 2. But you never know. Our level 20 move could be Drill Peck. Or it could be Flamethrower. Either way, it would give us perfect coverage, I think. Actually, Flying might not, because we can't hit Fairy, Steel. So I'm not sure if Flying would give us perfect coverage or not. Because I think, what, does Steel resist Flying? I'm not sure about Fairy, but I think Steel resists Fly. So maybe Flamethrower would be better, but then again, we're not using our attack at all, so... We have 57 attack, and we're just not using it. Except when we maybe hit ourselves in confusion, I guess. I don't know. We're full HP. We are full PP. And we're full of spirit. We do have a full heal, but we have no other heals. Let us close this prediction. And go into this gym. I said go into this gym. Here we go. You're 10,000 light years away from Brock. Be weak to Moonblast or Crunch. Bonswee. I could Blizzard. I'm gonna Moonblast though. It's very low BSG. I'm assuming it will kill. Yeah, okay, cool. They gave us no XP. That was like 0 XP. Magic Code. I thought it was Mirror Code, so. Okay, 2 baby Mons. That was cool, I guess. Didn't give us our 20 move, unfortunately. We're back to being low on XP. It's funny how fast it can switch. Okay, it is time for some boss music for the one, the only, the Brock. Do we rock the Brock? Are we locked in for the rock the Brock? We're gonna kick Brock in his block. Play the song. Here we go. What do other people do? They go over here and like touch the lucky rock or something? I don't know if that means anything. Okay, we have Moonblast. We have Crunch. As long as he doesn't have a Steel Fairy type, and he has a lot of stuff weak to Fairy and Dark, we're in the clear. We can't heal though. We're just skating by on our good looks. Here we go. 6 Pokemon. Nurse Cristanio. Growlithe. We bite it. Does not go down. Do not be a Healing Berry, please. It is a Healing Berry. Crunch. Truant. Perfect. I was scared there. It was going to use Poison Tail again. 1 Pokemon down. 5 remaining. New move. Give me Drill Peck. Rain Dance. I'm a fire type. I'm going to say no to Rain Dance. Seadra. Intimidate. We don't have any attacking moves. I know we have 60 attack, but... Moonblast. I wish this was Dragon. Okay. Dragon Rage. That's really bad because we can't heal. Okay, 4 Pokemon left. Hopefully none of them can hit us. Gorgist. Okay, we have super effective Crunch. It's faster than us? And just like that, it's over. Just like that, it is over. Where's our sad song? I think this calls for sad song. I might not be able to find it quickly though. Maybe it's not time for sad song. I found it. I found the sad song.
When tomorrow starts without me, and I'm not there to see.
Yo,
with the sun
Icon,
to rise
thanks for the
and
follow.
find your eyes, all filled with tears for me. I wish
Moltres.
so much you wouldn't cry, the way you did today, while thinking of the many things we didn't get to say. I know how much you love me, as much as I love you. And each time that you think of me, I know you'll miss me too. But when tomorrow starts without me, Please try to understand that an angel came and called my name and took me by the hand and said,
This thing got Ice Punch? Damn. Good upgrade for Blizzard. Vice Grip, Gust. That's sad. We would have got Gust for Misty and couldn't learn it. Ice from Blaine is pretty cool. Never got like any physical moves. Our best physical move is Payday, I guess. Mud Slap? I guess Mud Slap. We probably would have taken Mud Slap over Twister, right? We might have even taken Payday over Twister just so we had a physical move. Ah, sad. Good TMs though. There were so many good options here. The Skarmory was dead, it had no speed. The Celesteal. Celesteal was good. Stab, Meteor Mash, Dragon Rage. So it got Dragon Rage. It probably would have been able to clear the forest just with Dragon Rage. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think the forest had any fairy types. So it would have had Meteor Mash, Psybeam, Ice Ball, Dragon Rage, and that's kind of it for a while till 30. Needle Arm. Didn't have the best moves, but it has a really good typing. It's got decent spread, it's a little slow. Nothing else there. The Delphox, we did see. It did get good moves though. So it was slow, but it got Muddy Water and Shadow Ball. But yeah, just a little too slow. I hate my mouse right now, it's so annoying. There was another Delphox over here, that's funny. We had 2 chances to find Delphox. There's also a Wuchen, who is quad weak to bug, yes, but this one has 180 defense, so... Signal Beam and Sketch. And then it got Nature Power, Sky Uppercut, Muddy Water. It's pretty good. It could have sketched Crunch off of Moltres and had Crunch, Signal Beam, Muddy Water, Sky Uppercut. That's a pretty good moveset. Is it better than the Moltres? No, I don't think so. Would it have killed the Seadra any better? No. Let's look at Brock's team. Damn, he didn't even show us his threats yet. He showed us the Growlithe, the Seadra, and the Gorgist. Little do we know, he also had Aerodactyl with Stab, Sky Attack, and a Zygarde, or whatever this is, Z or G or something. Here's the Seadra. Surprisingly, it didn't die. This, like, perfect spread to kill us. This, very bulky. What moves did it have? Ice Beam, Signal Beam, Facade. I feel like we weren't going to get past this. With only 8 HP after getting hit by that Dragon Rage, this is going to take us, what? We could have Blizzard, I guess. If we hit Blizzard, maybe we one-hit it. Likely not. Maybe. Maybe Blizzard one-hits. Probably would have went for Moonblast, though, and it probably wouldn't have one-hit. And then it probably would have finished us off with Ice Beam. Aerodactyl, if it could get the Sky Attack off, it would have killed us, but we likely would have killed it first. Too bad. Good Mon, that Moltres. I'll remember it always. But, y'all, I know we didn't run ads too long ago, and I'm sorry for that, but it is past 11 p.m. I still have to walk my dogs and eat dinner, so I'm gonna have to call it there. But again, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for Power Slap for the raid, and all the follows that came in with the raid. You know, you're all the best. You're all my #1 favorite person. We will be back now on Saturday. I do unfortunately have to work a little bit on Saturday, so it will probably be a later stream. So stay tuned for that notification if you're a follower. If you're not a follower, just hit it right now. Hit it and quit it. I already know who we are going to. There's not even a question right now.
We going up to...
Okay, so what are we gonna do? We are gonna raid Typo. Typo just got partner. This is his first stream since getting partner. So we are gonna hit the raid. We're gonna go find him in my list. Let me find him in the list. It's a very long list of people I follow. Probably too much. Okay. And we're just gonna say congrats on partner. And then maybe drop some cool emote if you want. Here's the message without an emote. Feel free to add emote. I will add an emote. Unless my thing does not work. There it is. What emotes do I have? Let's drop a spin or something. So yeah, here is the message with my emote. In our ending screen, we will have some ads playing. Or not ads. Credits. That's the word I was looking for. Not ads at all. Thank you to our new followers today. Our raiders. Oh yeah, we got raided by Juniper Sanity earlier too. Y'all, if you came in with the Power Slap raid, follow Juniper. Great streamer. I don't have much time here to shout them out, but go back in the VOD and look them up. They do a lot of variety, a lot of fun stuff. Powa, thanks for the raid. The moderators who came out, the subscribers who came out. I will see you all again on Saturday, I promise. Okay, peace.